Спасибо вам за славный парад! Спасибо, брат, вам за отличное учение!
I did not draw that myself. I actually commissioned it. What's going on, everybody? I honestly don't know what's going on with the music. For some reason, it keeps like reducing like halfway in volume, halfway through the song. So I guess we'll just deal with that until it's gone. I don't know if it's like super loud in your guys' ears, but it's like super faint in my ears. Oh wait. What's going on, everybody? I did not draw that myself. I actually. Oh, I see what's going on. What's going on, everybody? I honestly don't know what's going on with the music. For some reason, it keeps like reducing like halfway in volume, halfway through the song. Got it. I had my own channel open. That's why it was fucking going so much like that. The desktop audio was running. I had my own channel up. Damn, son, that's dumb. Well, it was an easy fix. Anyway, alrighty. So this is kind of a rando. I'm just testing out the new computer. For anybody that hasn't seen it, go ahead, check out the Discord. It's there. You'll see it. It's fast. It's awesome. I was having a little bit of trouble, but that's on my end because I didn't look in the box that came with it and find the disc that said drivers, and I didn't install those. So yeah, so that's a thing that happened, and I got that all set up today. Thanks to the help of like Jay and Larry, his boss, and Computer Zone. Super awesome. Like, I am so excited to have like streams, and you guys are actually responding like in time now, which is cool. There's not a 3-minute damn delay on when I'm actually going to be able to talk to you. This is so cool. Yes, I do. I do have a new toy. It's awesome. I love it. What's great is like I didn't mean to do that. Your guys's chats now show up at the same time on my phone as they do on my computer, instead of having like a 30-second fucking delay from one to the other respectively. This is pretty damn awesome. So yeah, big props, 100% props to Jay and Larry at Computer Zone in Yucca, California, and Yucca Valley, California, not Yucca, California, Yucca Valley, California, YUCCA. Check them out. I if there's not a link in the description, then I will post a link sometime in the chat at some time during this stream, or a phone number or something like that, so you guys can reach them if you want a sweet ass fucking computer, because this thing is awesome. Yeah, well, I might as well. I'm gonna take the camera. There she is. Y'all want to cycle through? Let's cycle through some fans. Yucca. There's like 50 of these things. I went through them last night, I think. Yeah, there's a ton of these. I had it on the solid, simply because I mean, there we go. Now we're back. Ooh, we're gonna do some pulsating. I got you. Sweet, I like it. And it's green. Ooh, Yucca. I think it's actually pronounced Yucca Valley. Because there's I remember from Fallout, there's like the yucca fruit or whatever. Thank you, Blaine. And not only that, but thank everybody for being here. I appreciate you guys showing up. This is awesome. And I can't wait to do this shit more often with like almost no interruptions, hopefully, and to give you guys like good quality content. This is gonna be awesome. Yes, pretty lights. and it's green. It's I don't know if I said anything. I didn't really say anything about it. Okay, so if your lighting and your stream's looking better in general as well, thank you so much. The lighting is kind of still on the same boundary of like what I'm doing with it. I'm literally just using my file explorer to illuminate myself because it's white. But yes, thank you. I appreciate me. I probably look better because the computer actually processes me better too. Thank you, Tequila. Yes, it is. This is super exciting. I'm excited. I'm a happy lizard. All right. I want your iPod to arrive too, dude. Like I have two iPods. One I bought in 2009, and one I found in a Humvee at some point, and I still use both of them because they both have playlists that I'm not willing to go on to download iTunes to like go back and get or whatever. Yes. Awesome. Oh, that's what I was saying. Rev. So, I didn't really point out any of the specs of this, so I don't know a ton about the actual like specifications of this computer. I know it's got a 1050 Ti, bunch of awesome ass lights and fans. It's putting out a lot of heat. I'm not gonna lie, this thing is actually pretty hot. Like physically, thermally hot. Brand new motherboard, brand new hard drive. Everything's basically brand new. And I wanted to point it out to Rev. The case it comes in is modeled after like an ammo box. It's like the ammo box for a Mark 19, a 40 millimeter grenade launcher. It's big ass tall thing, and it's got the clips. It's the OD green. It's made out of it. I think it's made out of aluminum, but it's nice and sturdy. It's got two handles on the top where you can just pick it up and move it around. It's also got filters on the bottom, which is cool. Lizards are my spirit animal. I would think so, or you would think so. However, I believe frogs are my spirit animal because I've always loved frogs. They're adorable. They're so sweet. They go bleh, and then they jump. Dope, dude. Yeah, I'll take some more pictures of it in better lighting because this room doesn't necessarily have the best lighting. I have yellow light above, and then the street is right there. So whatever's coming in over here is actually. So there's my street lighting, and then the rest of it is just my computer. And then I don't want to put on the yellow light up top because that would look like shit. I'm pretty sure I could play anything on this. I could play the world's smallest fiddle for PragerU on this thing, quite literally. Your tower is better than my tower. Yeah, I won't even go there. But yeah, I mean, it's brand new. It's 2021, brand new computer. So yeah, I mean, it's great. Plus, I worked with them. I put a lot of I not only put my own effort into it, but Jay and Leonard. Lawrence. Am I thinking of the wrong name? I hope I'm not saying the wrong name. Because for some reason I was thinking of Lenny from what's that thing called? The Simpsons. Hold on. Oh, Larry, not Lenny. Yeah, I was thinking of Lenny. Larry, and I even said that earlier. Jay and Larry, I want to thank them for helping me put this thing together. And the only reason I got this case was because Jay just sort of had it lying around. I was a good right place, right time kind of thing. So I can't make any promises. However, at the same time, One of the main reasons I was actually having issues was because my dumbass didn't actually look in the box that came with stuff, and I didn't see the disc that said graphics card drivers, so I had to install those, and now we're fucking working. Woo! Right? And everything's in HD for not only me, but hopefully for you too. I hope the sound is coming in. Oh, speaking of sound, I'm probably like a little bit low. All right. I'm also gonna have to in just a couple minutes, I'm gonna have to turn my AC up a little bit. The sun's still up, and it's really hot outside. So I live in a neighborhood that has like a fucking heat island effect kind of deal. So I have to wait for that to dissipate in order for my AC to not just destroy my electric bill, basically. I don't think I have any room for a tower. I have an all-in-one computer. Yeah, like I'm surprised this thing actually fits over here. I mean, it's huge. Look at it. This thing is This thing is absolutely like fucking massive. It's about, I'd say it's between 1.5 and 2 times the size of my old one. So yeah, I don't blame you if you don't have the space. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to change up my studio a little bit. We can see your every pore on your face, even all the clogged ones. Because I just washed my face. I just shaved too. You can see how smooth my skin is. If you really want to know how smooth my skin is, just ask your mom what was between her legs last night. So South Texas, she's a big girl. Yeehaw. It's hot and humid where I am at. Oh, dude. Yeah. No, I don't. Are you closer to the Gulf, or are you like more centralized, like closer to the border, as far as like South Texas? Because Texas is fucking massive. And I was stationed in Louisiana. I was stationed at Fort Polk, so I've been over the border there quite a bit. It's right fucking there. I shouldn't even say quite a bit. Some. Card be gone. Alrighty. Let's see. What I have? That's what it was. Just ordinary gamers got screwed by YouTube. Of course. Of course. Of course they did. Okay. If you really want me to bite you, not only am I into that shit, but my saliva makes sure your blood doesn't clot. So you will die, I'll have a free fuckable meal, and, you know, the stream will go on. Right on the coach. What up, Freaky Ones? What up, Slim? How you doing? I'm sorry I wasn't able to join. I just got this working. I hope you understand. Like I'm sitting on eggshells because I'm like, oh my god, is it gonna fucking crash? I hope not. If anybody doesn't know Slim, go ahead, check out his channel. Him and a bunch of people from around the world play Piplash and Cards Against Humanity, and he's really good at Red Dead Redemption, which is fucking sweet, and I'm probably gonna get it for this computer. And he does a lot of good shit. Not only that, but he's super welcoming too. I don't think I've ever mentioned that, but Slim is probably one of the coolest, most welcoming people. You can easily get along with him. He's just like, hey, what's going on? Let's talk about what's up. He's not gonna kick you. He's just gonna be like, oh well, that's shitty. Whatever. Tell me why you think. Hell yeah. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get a few more people in here for this computer rando. I can answer your question that you were YouTubing. Yes, Hoodwinked is a bad animated movie. No worries, I understand. Okay. Oh no, that's totally unrelated. It's okay. Yeah, I'll be there again at some point. Man, having the chat go by this fast is gonna be I'm gonna have to adapt. I only have 5 people in here. Fuck me. So like just well, I like movie reviews. That's why this is here. And then obviously this is what I was listening to before you guys came on, or I went on. And you guys were here. Uh, cheers, thank you. I try to. Oh, yeah, that's one of the best things about Slim and his streams is anybody's welcome. And I don't. I think like when the first time I think the first time you kind of invited me, like I went in there and I was really nervous, but it was just like, oh hey, what's going on? How are you doing? What's up? Do you have any quips? And you know, I joke around. I said you're better at I said Red Dead Redemption is better at killing you than you are at beating it. So, and that was kind of like, one of those things. But yeah, but hell yeah, check out Slim's check out Slim's streams, and especially check out like Piplash and stuff like that. Those people are awesome. NoFX is dope. Favorite song, Party Boots. That's mine. Liz Cheney's opponent? Who's that? I don't know. Well, I know who Liz Cheney is, but who's the opponent? You'll have to send that to me. Go Cyborg. I go by Cyborg, not Mr. Oh, yeah, Mr. Cyborg was my father. You can just call me Cyborg. Also, yeah, check out Slim's videos too. Because he is a. I know I've asked you this before, but it's what is your proper job title? Because I don't want to say like freak show performer, because you are like a performance artist, but that also brings in like, you know, negative connotations. 415 subscribers. That's all. Yeah, that's all Slim has. Slim does not. Slim deserves to be way farther ahead. Let's turn them numbers around. Let's put it at 541. There you go. Let's put it at 641. Fuck yeah. Y'all go subscribe to Slim. Alright. I don't actually have anything planned. I didn't know if this was going to work. I didn't know how everything was going to play out. So, I don't really have anything. So, let me check the Discord. Because I can check the Discord. And there's stuff in there. Oh, God. Oh, yes. This is exactly what I was looking for. Control C. Control V. Enter. Realize sent me a PragerU video. How do we make society better? Get rid of PragerU. I'm a sideshow freak. I like to take a leak in the bathroom when I have my own privacy, because I'm a human fucking being. Jesus Christ, people. That's a good song. You should sing that song while you're getting wrenches thrown at you or whatever. Yeah, check out Slim. Slim's got some good shit. One video suggestion? Hell yeah. Send them my way. I'm gonna go use the latrine, turn down the AC so that it cools off a little bit, and then we'll get into everything else. Give me a couple minutes, and I will be right back. I had to do that right in the beginning of a stream, but I really want to make sure that this thing doesn't overheat, because it's really pumping out a lot of fucking heat. So I'm gonna turn down the AC and everything. You clean your own room. And I actually, Rev, when I come back, remind me of that. All right, I'll be right back. So give me 3 minutes. I will return. You will.
oye, pueblo valiente, la voz de la verdad que traen los compañeros, luchadores de la libertad. Oye, pueblo valiente, la voz de la verdad que traen los compañeros, luchadores de la libertad. La mentira será aplastada junto con los mentirosos que engañan a los poderosos. Y ahí viene la muchachada, la mentira será aplastada junto con los mentirosos que engañan a los poderosos. Que ahí viene la muchachada, que ahí viene la muchachada, que ahí viene
Sorry, guys. But, yeah, sorry to rock out for a second there. Because, yeah, that's Ravenous Bean in the chat. The mod, the one's typing it up. He's the one that's providing all of that music. It's actually fucking awesome. And, I really like using Rav's music, especially when I take my... Unfortunately, like, the slow-mo videos are on my other computer, and they're not saved on my hard drive. So I like to use his music when I'm using that, or playing that at the beginning of the stream. So Jordan B. Peterson, JBP, did you wash your hands? Yes, of course I washed my hands with soap. That was quick, mister. Yeah, well, yeah. I had a lot of shit to do. It was a nervous tinkle. Sent a couple videos. Awesome. Alright, well, I'll get to those right after this. Remind me, because I always forget. I always forget the order because I get sidetracked really easily. So if you guys send me videos and you want to say, hey, you forgot mine, hey, this is mine, let me know. I'll be like, oh, okay, I did say that, because I can easily remember that. I will send more. I always have lots. What I do research. That's awesome. Slim is like I love Slim, because you just plug into the net and then you're just like, oh, I can find a billion videos on that. You're the cyborg of the you're the cyborg of Teen Team. If anybody's seen Invincible, I really actually like that series. It's pretty. Oh, stop it. Now you're gonna make me nervous. It's actually kind of funny. Like, I I do this all the time, and I constantly talk, and I'm more than happy to be on camera and talk to you guys and be live. But, like, probably 15 minutes before I actually hit that live button, thank you, FML. Hey, FML is the one who hooked me up with his brother, Jay, that helped me build this computer and sent it to me and got me going. So everybody go check out FML. He's doing a podcast later in the night at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Pacific Time. So check him out. It's fucking awesome. He goes over a lot of good shit. A lot of, similar to what I do, but he's got a better setup too. And he's got like Shanny and stuff. He's in the know. But yeah. What was I saying? Anyway, Dennis Prager is a piece of shit. That's on the screen. Like I'm all smiles because this computer is awesome. Like, look at me. And I can have stuff popping up on screen too. Sweet. Don't think of it as nervousness. Oh, that's what I was saying. Well, now that you're telling me about it, no, like about 15 minutes prior to me actually hitting the live button, for some reason I just get this like nervous crunch, and it's just a crunch inside me. I'm just like, it's that anxiety, and you're just like, and then I turn on the camera and I start talking to you guys, and it just sort of like I vent it out. That's basically what happens. Hell yeah, what up, Thang GZ? Break that like button. Fuck yeah, break the like button for that computer. Like, it's doing all the work. I'm just here to you know, talk through it. It's the workhorse. Like for the computer. Oh yeah, Shanny is a piece. Something about smashing her computer. I won't go over it. I won't go over it here because not only is this impromptu, but I don't want to steal your content because that would be super shitty. So yeah, if you guys want to know what Shanny does to her computer because she's a dumbass and doesn't know how to handle life, go ahead and check out FML. You can subscribe to him here. You know, you click on him. Go. Subscribe. Hit the notification button. And at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, you can check out what the fuck Shanny does to ruin her life. Check her out. Dennis Prager breaks down left-right difference between fixing society. Oh no, I was gonna say, did I watch this one? But that was the communism versus capitalism one, which I destroyed because I'm a fucking boss.
A major difference between the right and the left concerns the way each seeks to improve society. Conservatives believe that the way to a better society is almost always through the moral improvement of the individual. By each person doing battle with his or...
No, absolutely not. No. Conservatism is about moral stagnation. It's about stagnation in general. Social stagnation, moral stagnation. Trying to not adapt your morals to what society has evolved into. We're not in the 1950s anymore, dude. You can't just... You can't stay in one place. Shanny smash. FML. Please give a channel link. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. But so this what was I saying? Dope. Awesome. You can't have moral or social stagnation. Like that's why people hate on you, because you guys are stuck in pre-1950s America. That's not a good social place to be for many people. That's where these assholes want to be. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. My throat's getting like super itchy. So no, like what? I lost my train of thought a little bit because I'm choking a little bit. Not only that, but check this out. What kind of boomer shit is this, dude? Seriously, I have to go all the way to the play button in order to play your video? What the fuck? Why can't I just click on it? That's literally how every other video on every other site works. Unless you're one of those assholes that makes your videos autoplay on a website. By the way, if you're a website developer and you make your videos play on a website automatically without someone telling you to do it, you're a piece of shit.
For her own weaknesses and flaws. It is true that in violent and evil societies such as fascist, communist, or Islamist tyrannies, the individual must be preoccupied with battling outside forces. Almost everywhere else, though, certainly in a free...
I like how he didn't say, I'm not going to say Zionist, because I feel like that's I feel like that's actually like a racial term. Like, that's a very derogatory term. But he didn't say, like, Christianist. He said everything else but the Christians and the Jews. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody check out FML. Click the links. Does it play if you press the space bar? Let's see. No, it actually goes down on the page. Interesting. Wow. That's some quality web development. Oh. Video views and counting 5 billion? Whoa, wait. They posted on YouTube that they got 5 billion views. I think they got 5 billion views on their own website because they can't actually track how many views they get on YouTube simply because YouTube constantly removes their content for violating the community guidelines. And PragerU constantly bitches about how YouTube removes their content from YouTube for violating the community guidelines. Like, it all makes sense now. Jesus Christ. He also didn't say socialist. Did I say socialist? I don't know. Did I miss something? Did I misspeak? It was probably on me. That's fine. No way that's a real number. Oh, yeah. I mean, hold on. I want to go to the top. I learned how to use a hotkey today. Watch this. I'm going to go all the way down to that random number generator. Let's watch this. I mean, it's recording. It's live. We're going to watch this. So we're going to see how many views are going into this. And you guys go to your own PragerU website. See if it's actually counting up. If it's actually counting up, that's fine. I'm totally fine with it. But if this is actually not going anywhere, and it's just a random number generator that most websites use, I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, there you go. Take your time, look at it, watch it. No, he didn't say so. He just said communist. Oh well, they don't know the difference. So I mean, he might as well have said socialist. It's like, I mean, Dennis Prager is literally just like a pile of right-wing talking points in a flesh suit that makes too much noise. I don't know how else to describe his dumbass. That is motherfucking bullshit. Fuck yeah, dude.
Free and decent country such as America,
yeah,
the greatest battle of the individual must be with inner forces. That is, with his or her moral failings. The left, on the other hand, believes that the way to a better society is almost always through doing battle with society's moral failings.
Well, yeah, of course.
Thus, in America, the left concentrates its efforts on combating sexism, racism, intolerance, xenophobia, homophobia, Islamophobia, and the many other evils that the left believes permeate American society.
That one word, believes. That's the key. That little thing. If you remove that, if you changed it with anything else, if you said thinks or anything, if you just replace that with thinks rather than believes, you can get so many people on your side. Because the people that listen to PragerU, the people that take this actually seriously, they are ingrained in belief. They love belief. That's what they have to believe in something. So they think everybody else has to believe in something, which is why listening to old like religion debates, it makes a whole lot of sense. Simply because you hear like conservative Christians rail about atheists or the left, saying, oh, you guys worship this, or you believe this, or you worship that, or your dogma is this. And it's like, no, we don't have a dogma. That's the thing. We're a loose conglomerate of like ideas that we're trying to work together in order to make a coherent response to future problems, and in order to provide prosperity. All right, much in the same way your intent is, we are having the plan for it. So it's up to us to all to work together. And the fact that Dennis Prager wants to do this division bullshit makes me not want to work with people who listen to Dennis Prager, which is why I constantly criticize them. I call them out. I am more than happy. Hey, if you're one of the assholes that is on the PragerU comments and I called you out, go ahead, go in the chat. By all means, I will call you the fuck out right here. I am more than happy to. It will be fucking fantastic. You won't do it because you're scared. Now, I'm not actual Jake. I'm not going to sit here and call you on and debate you and shit, because that doesn't really get us anywhere. Go ahead, comment, and I'll show you how fucking dumb you are. Because I really do. I'm not going to say I go after the low-hanging fruit, but yeah, the people who really do respond to me, like that one lady that decided to say, and yes, this is an actual quote, racism was created in Britain in order for slave owners to justify slavery. This is an actual thing that happened. Yes, it's in the Discord. Check out the Discord. It's pinned in the chat. So, yeah, this is basically a Trump university. Only it's actually run somewhat properly, I guess. Yes, it is. My stream is so much smoother now, isn't it? And I can actually like respond to the chat as it comes in. Why girls become boys? Oh, yeah, maybe we should watch that. Did I watch that one already? Maybe I should. Maybe I should do like an all-night stream. I don't have to do anything tomorrow, but I actually have to do shit on Sunday. Guys. Okay. Go ahead in the chat. I want to test out the chat. Everybody guess what I am doing on Sunday. Go ahead and take a guess. Go ahead. I'm going to give a little bit of dead air because I have to send a text message. However, damn it. Actually, I have to... Never mind. The person I have to text, I should probably call. I'll be alright. Okay. Looking at porn? No. BBQ? No. Although, that is coming up soon. Memorial Day is soon. Wearing a dress. Not for free. Fishing for tail. Always. Now, take a guess. Well, actually, Slim's probably the closest one. Masturbation. God damn. It's all about masturbation and, you know, fishing with you guys. Robbing a bank. No, I just bought a computer. I want to stream for you guys. I don't want to rob a bank. Not right off the bat, dude. I'll rob a Bitcoin bank with my sweet computer on the dark web. Here I come, Tor browser. Wing. No. None of you are correct. I am actually going to do... well, kind of. I got a date with a friend. But, I am going to go do goat yoga. I know, it's gimmicky as shit. I kind of feel bad for the animals. However, space. Basically, you do yoga in the park, and they have some baby goats walking around. They jump up on you if they like you, or some shit like that. I don't know. It's something to help out my my friend Ashley. And I think it's kind of fun. I think that would be pretty cool to be with some baby goats, because I love animals, and Ashley's really cool. She's a sweet girl. But that was my first guess. Yeah, no, I don't have a date. I wish I had a date. However, maybe I'll get a date from there. I am feeling good. Look at that. Boom. I got to show you guys. So yeah. I hope it'll be fun. I know it's so gimmicky. Like, I get what they're doing, but yeah, it sounds so fun. And I love goats. And I'm like, meh, and with their like horizontal pupils, and they're gonna be jumping around. Plus, it'll be good for me to get the fuck out of the house. Damn, son. But I was gonna say, I'll have to take a picture when I'm at work one of these days, because yesterday I got an order, and it was close to break, so I was like, I'm not gonna start anything because I don't want to get too far into break and then lose some of my break time. So I just picked up this piece of metal, and I was just like, okay, this is what I got to cut off of. And I was just like, I'm going to mosey over to the scale. So I just sort of like walked over to the scale. And when I stepped on the scale in full clothes, in my full work uniform, I think it said like 165, okay? Yes, I'm really, really not that big. Well, when I walked over with this chunk of metal, I just like moved it over there and stood on the scale and looked at it, and it said 292, and I was just like, oh shit, I didn't realize I was holding like 130 fucking pounds of metal. And I don't think I know my own strength, because I just sort of meandered that thing over there, which I hope is a good sign, because I feel like I'm getting stronger, and I hope that's a good thing. Let me know, because I'm gonna do some before and afters after I get some like protein and work out a little bit more on the Instagram. I'm gonna be the fitness guy, maybe, but I don't know. Sorry, there's a total aside, and something I just wanted to point out, partially because my muscles are really sore. Like, literally my entire body is really sore. Anyway, that all being said, let's see what the left has to say about other shit.
One important consequence of this left-right distinction is that those on the left are far more preoccupied with politics than those on the right. What? Since the left is so much more...
Are you fucking kidding me? I can squat that? I would hope so. Let's squat. But yeah, I hopefully squat properly and have a spotter, because you don't want to give out your back. At least have it like a squat rack. But yeah, 130 to squat isn't bad, and if you can get used to that weight, and if you can do it like higher reps, you can get you'll get better tone in your leg muscles. high reps and low weight means better tone. Low reps and high weight means bigger muscle. So you want to start with low reps and high weight, and then tone the muscle with high reps and low weight. I think I know where this is going. You can squat that. Hopefully that motorcycle gave you some practice. 245. That's 135. The bar is 45. At least it should be. If it has the large bearings on either side, it's 145. If it or 135. If it doesn't, it's probably 130. 90 times 2 equals 180. Yeah. Wait. Oh, 245 plates on each side. Okay, never mind. I thought you said 45 plate on each side. My bad. Yeah, 180 plus the bar, which is 45. So that's 225, dude. That's badass. That's basically where I started to hurt my back. Yeah, I have a pretty bad back, so I probably couldn't go beyond like 180 today. But yeah, fuck yeah. Nice, dude. 225 is where you should be at, especially for someone like your from what I've seen of you, like your size and your age. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's great. While progressives are irresponsible, focusing only on politics or something like that. Yeah. I don't see a whole lot of like Biden flags and Biden signs in people's yards still, and people still wearing Biden shirts and having Biden flags flying over their cars and shit like that. You don't see that because that's not the left. Not only is Biden not the left, but like the left doesn't give a fuck. It's a stopgap. We're all trying to work together to try and figure out a way to not have Trump and to get something better than Biden. Even if it's incrementally better, it's better. That's fucking fine. But you know what? These people are so goddamn scared of anybody challenging them or literally anything. That's why they carry guns everywhere. For fuck's sake, I own a gun. I don't have to carry it everywhere because I'm not a giant pussy. I don't live in a dangerous area. I don't go to dangerous areas. If I'm gonna go to a dangerous area, sure, I'll carry a gun. But for fuck's sake, I'll be fine 99.9% of the time. That all being said, these motherfuckers are scared of everything. They will launch into when you challenge them on anything, they'll launch back at you with vitriol and an offense and victim complex and persecution complex and be like, "Oh yeah, you're just attacking me." No, I'm attacking your ideas. You don't know the difference between you and your ideas because you live in a fucking cult, basically. That's how you've been almost your entire life, and it's up to other people to break you out of it. I'm not being mean. I'm being honest, you dumb fuck. You'd be honest with me if I was fucking up your car's engine, all right? If I put negative to positive on your battery, you'd probably get pissed off. So when it comes to politics, let me fucking inform you on what the fuck's going on. Maybe that's something that's important, is understanding other people's like expertise when it comes to their role in society. Just because someone is X doesn't mean they can't be Y. You dig? I'm 40 in July, so I lift a keg for my ears. So I only lift a keg for my ears. I'm a pussy. Okay. Now, I got a better idea. Lift a Heineken keg from your balls and then drink it until you can stand up straight. And that's why I earned 20%. Hell yeah. Or nipples if you're not into the balls. It's okay. I understand. Everybody has their limits. Not saying not to try and call on you, but also happy birthday. Talk to you guys later. Take care, Blaine. I hope you have a good Friday night and stay safe. And I hope you're back for the next stream. JK. My neighbors still have a Trump Pence sign out. Oh yeah, they crossed. My neighbor, or the people I still drive past, put black duct tape over their over the Pence on their what you call Trump Pence signs. Oh, that's right. They're inept at actually like creating a
interested in fixing society than in fixing the individual.
Young
politics inevitably becomes the vehicle for societal improvement.
No shit.
That's why whenever the term...
Are you fucking kidding me? Politics is the vehicle for societal improvement, you dumb fuck. You're just trying to... You're literally... Your bullshit doesn't even make sense in the context of itself, dude. Because you're telling people to be activists against people who you call, like, who you think are bad activists or something. What the fuck are you even talking about, Dennis? This doesn't make any sense. So when the left uses politics, they're activists. When the right uses politics, they're making society better. It doesn't make any sense. You're not using... Oh my fucking god. This is the dumbest shit. Realize hits a fucking home run again. Jesus. You really know how to piss me off, Realize TV. You really know how to give me shit to piss me off.
Activist is used. We almost always assume that the term refers to someone on the left. Another consequence of this left-right difference is that since conservatives believe society is changed one person at a time, they accept that change happens gradually.
Hey, asshole. No. Not at all. Y'all motherfuckers want this shit to happen immediately. I'm all about gradual change. Guess what, ass face? Dickhead, whatever you want to call yourself, that's what I understand. That's something that I actually get. It's called deep time. That's the geologic time scale. The right fails to understand deep time most of the time because they don't understand that the world wasn't created 6,000 years ago. And I'm not calling everybody on the right a creationist. They just can't comprehend such a large amount of time. They think that 10 years happens immediately. And yes, that's part of the human condition. Yet you do think 10 years may happen immediately. Like, it's hard to understand that. But for fuck's sake, do these people refuse to understand it at all? Change happens gradually. Hold on. That's a good point. Change happens gradually, right? Change happens gradually. So climate change should happen gradually, over hundreds of thousands of years, or maybe millions of years, not over 150 years. That's not gradually, especially when you compare it to every other climate change event throughout fucking geologic history. Damn, dude. Not only did I just destroy their fucking dumbass climate change arguments, I destroyed a video I'm not even watching. Holy fuck. And I destroyed the video in front of me. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I not, pulverize them? Am I sucking my own dick too much? Maybe. Sure, that's fine. It's okay. COVID has made it a very long year. You don't understand that change happens gradually. You don't want change. Climate change happens gradually, but it's happening too rapidly. That's the fucking problem. Some of a bunch of videos. Realize is knee deep in that. Pray you should. Yeah, he is. The radio isn't trying to change anything. They would be happy being stuck in the 1950s. Some of them in the damn 1930s. And I'm not even saying that as like a Godwin's Law thing. I'm just saying, like, some of them literally in the 1930s. They want to go back to that time. Even farther back. Because these people are... They have... They're fetishists. Alright? They fetishize a period of time. Okay? And if you want to do that with your life, if you want to go out and live in like a community, I don't give a shit if that's an entire state where you live there and you can actually like fucking do this weird shit voluntarily. Okay, but don't force it on me. I don't want my wife to be some trad wife fucking bullshit. I want my wife to do something fucking cool. I want my wife to do whatever the hell she wants. I don't care if that, you know, it'd be cool if she was like a damn pilot or some shit like that. That would be awesome, because I'm not a pilot. I could take advantage of that. But like, whatever the fuck she wants to do, fine. These people don't want that. They don't Sorry, I'm going to get into a digression about women, about how these people hate women. I don't know if I have, like, if anybody thinks it's weird that I digress about women and especially transgender people and gay people all the time, but like, my mom raised 4 boys on her own and gave us a pretty good goddamn life. All right, I got a fairly good head on my shoulders because of a single mom. So it makes me really pissed off when people say women can't do X. Women can do literally everything a man can do except shoot out sperm. Alright? That's it. Get the fuck out of here.
This isn't fast enough for the left, which is always and everywhere focused on social revolution. An excellent example of this was a statement by the then presidential candidate Barack Obama just days before his first election in 2008.
I like how they
to a rapturous audience, he declared, "We are 5 days away from fundamentally transforming the United States of America."
Yes. Because he's a politician, and that's a platitude. Your viewers do not understand what a platitude is, and that's why they're eating this shit up. Damn, I just figured it out. Hey, do you guys want to know why you can't click and pause and play here? Old people don't know how to do that. They just know where the pause and play button is.
Conservatives not only have no interest in fundamentally transforming the United States of America,
this isn't built for me.
They are strongly opposed to doing so.
Wait, Conservatives have no interest in fundamentally transforming the United States of America. Well, then sit the fuck out of any elections, because America needs to change drastically. Weren't you guys the ones that wanted to say, make America great again? Doesn't that involve change? Doesn't that involve some kind of evolution? You know, if we had a second industrial revolution, like a green revolution, in which the United States became the one and only superpower for green energy across the entire world, holy fuck, we could actually do that. Do you guys know that the United States is fucking massive and we have huge amounts of resources? The only thing we have to do is not fuck everybody over while getting those resources and making sure that we stay a powerhouse. Well, regain that powerhouse status, I guess. It was built for old people for sure. Yeah, absolutely. It looks like it. I don't know if this. I don't know why there's so much dead space over here. whether this is for ads that aren't ever going to come up, or if it's just because this is what old people think a website is supposed to look like. Dude, if you're not gonna want to change for the better, then sit the fuck out. Okay? The situation is always changing. It's always evolving. You have to adapt. You have to accept different viewpoints. All right? You have to do it all the time. And you have to do that, and you have to evolve your state of mind, your worldview based off of that too. So, let's see something. Okay, that's so wild. They're like, I've actually like, I can see the comments coming in at the same time as at the right time, I guess. All right, Slim sent me something. Video suggestions. Louder with Crowder. Tune. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we're going to Maricopa County. Control C. Control V. Boing.
Stephen, let me start with you. You have been pretty outspoken about this. Can you help us understand this question about the data that was supposedly missing, that was actually found? What happened there, and why is it that we've ended up here? Frankly,
I have a better question. Why is your studio a green screen? Like this is all CGI. It's all added in. Why would you use this? Don't you have any better assets? I understand you guys have to be separated because of COVID and shit, but like, couldn't you get a better? Doesn't the news station MSNBC can't provide you with a better background? Am I wrong? Are these people inept? Did she choose it on her own? Did she find a fucking Google image? I mean, seriously, like, look, this is bad. I mean, your lighting isn't even that good. You can still see the green in your hair, lady. You're supposed to be a professional. Be professional.
You know, it's frustrating because ultimately it was there. We sent over a technical letter, but what it amounts to is that this could have been discerned by their auditors, and this is not something that should be casually stated on internet. You shouldn't casually accuse someone of unlawfully deleting files. That's something you should be pretty darn well sure of, and that sent off, of course, this whole series of events because that crossed the line for us. That crossed the line for Bill, crossed the line for the whole county team when you start accusing the hardworking people of Maricopa County of unlawful acts. Lawfully deleting.
I don't even.
That's something you.
I'm sorry. I didn't even listen to the substance of anything. I was just railing on this idiot's inability to produce. Did they not teach you like lighting? Where are you? Are you in a studio? Did you bring your own green screen? If you're in a room that has too small of a green screen, then don't use the green screen. Like, sit in an office, find some lighting. It's simple. See, watch this. Bad lighting. Good lighting. Bad lighting. Good lighting. Very simple fixes. So what were these assholes talking about? Anybody? Anybody know? I'm sorry, Slim. I'm sure this, like, the Arizona audit is just such a joke. But at the same time, it's so disturbing that they're just letting these people go at these ballots. I mean, it can be mildly disconcerting, or not, mildly comforting. Excuse me again. simply thinking about like, okay, we'll just let them at it because we know they're not gonna find anything. Who gives a fuck? That comfortable feeling of these cyber ninjas, which is I guess the name of this company that is doing this audit. Like, I think we can all just rest comfortably in knowing that they're not gonna find a goddamn thing, and it's just gonna be one more embarrassment for the right wing.
This question about the data that was supposedly missing, that was actually found.
Anybody got what
happened
Ted Cruz
there,
said about that
and
Army
why is it that
Army
we've ended up here? Frankly,
I saw that article earlier. Sorry.
You know, it's frustrating because ultimately it was there. We sent over a technical letter, but what it
happened there, and why is it that we've ended up here? Frankly.
Okay.
You know, it's frustrating because ultimately it was there. We sent over a technical letter, but what it amounts to is that this could have been discerned by their auditors, and this is not something that should be casually stated on internet. You shouldn't casually accuse someone of unlawfully deleting files. That's something you should be pretty darn well sure of, and that sent off, of course, this whole series of events because that crossed the line for us. That crossed the line for Bill, crossed the
Cyber ninjas actually sounds like what the bully hunters came up with as their first draft for a name. That's what I think of it. If anybody remembers the bully hunters. Oh man.
Line for the whole county team when you start accusing the hardworking people of Maricopa County of unlawful.
And apparently they had like badged officers, like people walking around with like police looking badges for this company, questioning folks, and I guess they were getting laughed at, or they were questioning reporters and kicking reporters out, and the reporters, the CNN reporters, I think, went to the police and they were like, yeah, they said we were kicked out or something. Like, no, go right the fuck ahead, you know. Awesome, thank you. I want to watch that next.
Lawful acts.
Give me 1 second, actually. 'Cause I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. I wish I could play some copyrighted music, but I can't. Oh, damn it. I thought this was Good Mythical Morning saying Will It Pizza. Damn, that would be fucking awesome. Alright, I'm gonna put on a little bit of Slim's music real quick. Y'all should check out, hey, if nobody's checked out Slim Living Cyborg, check out his channel. Check out Rav's channel too. Rav does some great gaming content. It's like, it's very rare, but also he has a shitload of good music. So does Slim, and I'm about to show you Slim. Oh shit. Maybe I'm not. Actually, I am. Alright, I see the one you sent me. Oh, we got the jazzercise. What was it? Prancer size. That's what it was. Oh, good slave. There it is. Okay. I will be right back. Here they secure the flanges. Then, a machine puts a drive rod through the material. This drive rod will hold the piece steady while it goes into a new machine. This machine then turns the drive rod to make sure it sets correctly in place. Once the drive rod is in place, the material can move on to a new inspection site. Hell yeah, I am. The drive rod is then removed and the material is onto a conveyor belt. A final inspection takes place and it's off to its final destination. Gotta love that, how it's made. You guys, was that good how it's made? Was that good, how it's made narrator? I really like that music, by the way. I'm not shitting on it. I really do like that music. It's actually quite calming. You're happy. I'm happy. Motherfucker, look at me. I'm streaming good thanks to you. Everybody give Jay Nova a round of applause. He's the reason this stream is happening right now. And he's the reason this stream is actually running so smoothly, is because not only did he build this computer, but I want to say that was probably the best customer service I've ever had. You straight up, like, not only are you on literally the entire other side of the country, but every step of the way, you were willing to just be like, oh yeah, it's probably this, it's probably that, it's probably this, and you owned up to everything. You're like, hey, maybe I didn't pack it right, maybe I didn't do this or whatever. And you know what? I can't be more grateful for that, because this thing's running, and yeah, it was on me just finding that stupid disc that said drivers. But at the same time, I never could have built this myself, and I really want to thank Jay and Larry, not Lenny, but Larry, for this. So everybody give Jay some love. Alrighty. Let's see. So, Slim sent something. Video suggestion. Okay. Go on the right thing. Oh. Okay. Let's see what he has to say. Okay, so play videos so I can just suggest more. Hell yeah, give more. Give me that good. Like I said, this is straight up just a test. So I'm gonna go. Oh shit. Okay, for a second it was like, it's not 5:30. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's 8:30. I'm not gonna go for like 20 hours or whatever. But I am gonna go for some time, and then maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but yeah, give me more videos. Give me everything you got, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll be in FML's chat after my own stream. How about that? That works. Yeah, let's watch this. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Okay. Sorry, let me fix my microphone got got a little bent out of shape. Sorry for all that noise. Got a little bit bent out of shape sitting on the ground while I was doing all the computer shit. Anyway, even look cleaner? I would hope so, yeah. Like, shit, this thing can actually process what's coming through that camera. I should get some duster and clean off the camera. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Hell yeah, FML's chat is fun. FML's gaming chat is fun. Whenever you're gaming, you're definitely in the chat hanging out with people. That's what's dope. It's just like, it's straight up just like chilling at somebody's house with FML gaming. I love that. And just like everybody, just like every other stream, I never get the chance to actually like get in there as much as I want to. So you guys let me live vicariously through everyone else in my chat, and go ahead, subscribe to Slim and FML and everybody else, and watch their channels so that you can tell me about them, and I can catch up on what I missed, and then we can all do the same for each other. Yeah, it is fun here. Alien Isolation. What the fuck is that? Is that Among Us? I think, I have Fallout 3. You're bad at games? It's okay. You be alright. Like, what do you think you're bad at games? Actually, yeah, you're not bad at games. You just play more games. You'll be fine. Who cares? Yeah, like, the game is about having fun. That's what I love about games. It's about the competition. You don't have to be good or bad. Just do the thing. It's fun. That's why the Pinecone game is really fun. FML knows what I'm talking about. All right. So, Cancun Cruise calls called this ad, and I think it's the same ad that I talked about when Jeremy from the Quartering went over it. A $4,500 computer next week. Dope. Hope you get commission. Need to find the right game. I got you. What was I saying? Okay. So, that's a bad ratio there. So giggity. So a while back, Jeremy from the Quartering said a bunch of dumb shit about the new Army recruiting video, and I went over it pretty much in detail. I dismantled his arguments. I dismantled the video. I let everybody understand what the point of recruiting is, what the point of public affairs is, what the point of the quote-unquote wokeness is for military recruiting. And I'm going to guess that Ted Cruz straight up missed my video like a fucking idiot, and he was probably sunbathing somewhere, in wherever the fuck he can actually afford to go. I just want to know what the least amount of man to ever exist actually considers emasculated. That's my question. What does Ted Cruz consider emasculated? Because, bro, you're literally concave. And this is why. Yeah, it does. I do nude streams. Check out Slim's nude streams. Senator Ted Cruz is facing backlash from veteran and former service members after claiming that a new advertisement pushed for a woke, emasculated military. Did Ted Cruz ever serve? I don't know if Ted Cruz ever served. I don't appreciate people... Okay. I don't appreciate people shitting on the military who haven't served. I can listen to you. I'll listen to like a civilian shit on the military because it's easier for me to listen and be like, okay, well, I can correct you on military culture and stuff like that. When it's a representative, I'm not even gonna call his fucking this scraggly ass homeless fucking piece of shit a leader. When it's someone like that, yeah, no, we're not down to have a conversation. You're about to get put in your fucking place. That's the problem. Yeah, of course he hasn't served. Some fucking Texan. What a piece of shit. Talk about a punchable face. When he first grew that beard, it was like, oh wow, he actually looks like a real kind of man. And then he opened his mouth, and it was like I don't know, it was like that scene from fucking Batman where the Green Lantern gets his ass kicked by all those minions by being going into bravado mode. Get to you in a second, Bill. Holy crap, perhaps woke, emasculating military is not the best idea, says Ted Cruz. Russian Army ad versus U.S. Army ad. I saw this, and I was like, well, one, these are two very different cultures, and two, like, it's the fucking Russians. The Russians are, okay, when it comes to, like, marketing badass shit, the Russians are always going to have a leg up on the Americans because Americans think Russian shit is badass. Yeah, that's true, 100%. So even if this was like some kind of schlocky hua video, no, the Russians would still look better in the American eyes because there's some badass Russians speaking Russian. And shit like that. Because that's what appeals to Americans, you dumb fucks. I gotta get a better desk. Sorry. Check out Slim's nude streams. You can link those in the Discord. But I tend to cheat at single player games or single player section of multiplayer games, so if I can put it on the easiest difficulty. It's not that I don't like games, I'm just bad at them. That's fine, man. Like, play them. Go ahead. Like, nobody's watching you. You are watching you. And if you're worried about what the ones and zeros have to say, well then, I don't know, shoot them in the face. Be badass. Go get Fallout. I think, damn, I got some weird rash on my arm. It's not good. Get Fallout. Fallout would be great because you can travel all over the place. I don't know if you ever played it. Check it out. There's someone who would pay me to screw his wife while he stood in the corner. Yeah, I don't think he'd be in the same room. I'll be honest, I used to not like military service members. However, I learned down the road that the real evil is the military industrial complex. Service members are people who come from all walks of life. Ted Cruz gets pegged by his wife. Yeah, he gets pegged by his wife's boyfriend. Darnell. Sorry, that was also a little bit of an inside joke. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Anybody that's in my chat, I don't care if you agree with the military. I don't give a shit if you want to hate on me for serving. That's fine. I'm open to that discussion. I didn't serve to go and kill people. Those people are psychotic, and they usually get locked up. 99.999% of people who serve in the military either want to improve their life, need to improve their life, or are fucking desperate to improve their life. Okay? That's basically it. You know? And you don't have to like them. You just have to understand. You have to understand the individual. For instance, when you see, like, for me, I have veteran plates on my car. All right, that's about the max that I go for. If I spend over $100, I'll ask for a veteran discount. That's about it. But I'm not gonna put, veteran, plastered across my car and have some big ass truck or anything. No, that's weird. It's stupid. It's the same thing as the Trump shit or the Biden shit. It would be anything else. Put X, put whatever you want in there, and it's the same thing. I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. I haven't played any of the old school ones or beat them. Was mainly on the PS ones or the beat 'em up that was mainly on the PS2. Damn. Well, yeah, play Fallout. You gotta be good at Fallout. You're fine at Fallout. You'll be all right. What is your problem? Why do you think you're bad? I think is the better question. Cause Fallout's so open world, you can't really be bad at it unless you just immediately die because of a computer error or something like that. I don't know. Fallout's on Steam except for the beat 'em up. I don't even know what the beat 'em up is. You'd have to cue me in on that one. Man, this I got a legit rash in my arm. I gotta do something about it. Get some stuff. People with veteran hats, the worst. Yeah, I kind of try to avoid those people, but most of the ones around me at least are just sort of they're Vietnam vets, so they're older, they're just doing their thing. I know you live in California. Fun fact, California has a shitload of people coming out of it joining the military. California has everybody's from California that joins the military. It's fucking weird sometimes. They're like, oh, where are you from? Oh, I'm from California. Oh, cool. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Northern California. Really? Yeah, we hate each other, by the way. So many types of hold on one second. How's the new computer working, Tav bro? It's working pretty goddamn great. Yeah. FML's brother texted and called me to be like, hey, how's it working? I don't know when that was. Alright, we're 22 seconds in and we've already digressed that much. I gotta make a schedule. It's not cool. Why do you love Russia so much, Senator? Oh, I watched this video. It's horrible. Oh, that video is terrible. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Okay. The tweet immediately sparked backlash, generating so many responses that hashtag emasculate Ted trended on Twitter, the Washington Post reported. Oh, I'm gonna take WAPO with a grain of salt because it's owned by Jeff Bezos. I really don't trust them. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously reported. You can check that fact. Senator Tammy Duckworth, D3, a retired military National Guard lieutenant colonel who lost her legs in combat back in 2004, fired back with her own tweet. Yeah, there's certain people you really don't fuck with in Congress, and a lot of them are women. Tammy Duckworth, Katie Porter. Oh, dude, I got a whiteboard and I got a whiteboard. If I had Katie Porter's whiteboard, holy fucking shit. Do you think I'd be here? Hell no, I'd be in Congress calling these motherfuckers out because I'd have Katie Porter's whiteboard. She knows what she's doing. Ooh. Let's see what she said. Holy crap, says Tammy Duckworth. Perhaps a U.S. senator shouldn't suggest that the Russian military is better than the American military that protected him from an insurrection he helped foment. Damn. I didn't even think of going there to the insurrection. I went straight for his. I went for his I don't know. Went for his ego rather than his record, I guess. It's only pro-military when it suits their agendas. Yeah. Absolutely. They're also pro-life. No, you're not pro-life. George Carlin spelled it out perfectly. You're not pro-life. You're pro-birth. That's all you want. You want that child to be born so you can say, fuck you until it reaches military age. And then you can say, we have everything for you. You just gotta, take the risk to die. That's how the system works. Vote Vet says, Ted Cruz attacks a U.S. Army soldier for telling her story, says he prefers Russians because Ted Cruz is a sedition-loving traitor. Holy shit, that is a goddamn hammer if I've ever seen one. I'm with Vote Vets on that one. True. Fuck Ted Cruz. Cruz, however, appeared unbothered by the backlash. Yeah, because he's rich and he knows he's going to basically get away with it. And when he doesn't get elected next time, he's going to basically cry foul. Be like, it was rigged. Guaranteed. Hear me now, quote me later. If Ted Cruz loses his next election, he is going to cry foul and say it was rigged against him. Guaranteed. I'm enjoying lefty blue checkmarks losing their minds over this tweet, dishonestly claiming that I'm attacking the military. You are. No, we have the greatest military on earth. Shut the fuck up. But Dem politicians and woke of media are trying to turn them into pansies. The new Dem videos are terrible. You are just like Jeremy. You do not understand a goddamn thing about the military, recruiting, military culture, or the size of the United States of America and the amount of people that are within it. How detached are you from reality, fucking Cancun Cruz? CC? This dumbass is the new CC. Fuck me, I wish there was a flat earth so I could throw this motherfucker straight off the edge. How dumb are you? How little can you know about the job that you do, about the people that you serve, about the people that you supposedly revere? Get the fuck out of here. You disgust me. This is absolutely abhorrent. Yeah, I'm sure if I had the money to go to Harvard or wherever the fuck Ted Cruz went, I'd have a better vocabulary to describe his, nasty rhetoric. But unfortunately, I'm not Ted Cruz. I had to join the military in order to go to school. This is the same party that couldn't even say, same group of folks that couldn't even say pussy. Never mind. Who is it? FML knows who it is. FML knows who it is. FML knows who it is. Who is it? Right here. FML knows who it is. The Army released the animated recruitment videos earlier this month to highlight the deeply emotional and diverse origin stories of 5 different soldiers. Well, we only watched the one. Alright. I didn't know there were 4 others. We gotta do that shit. And we're gonna have to make a stream out of that. Hell yeah. Puss bag cruise. Man, that's an insult to puss bags everywhere. If you've ever pussied out at anything, don't worry. At least you're not Ted Cruz. Dude, hey, anybody that lives in Texas, if you have the money, or you know somebody that has the money, like, or you win the lottery or some shit, put up some billboards that just has Ted Cruz being all poopy face, and it just says, at least you're not Ted Cruz. Who? Huh? Who? This right here, this patch. The patch. FML knows the patch. Come on, you know it. Also, fun fact. So all of these soldiers are saluting with the right arm, which is what you're supposed to do. You never salute with your left hand. I think there's like 2 countries in the world that actually salute with their left hand. But everybody else does it basically due to Roman occupation. But not only that, these red tabs, that's a tourniquet in case you get a limb blown off, or your battle buddy gets a limb blown off, so that you can use the tourniquet to save them. 4th ID. Yep, it's 4th ID. Because there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 points right there. Absolutely. Yeah. I remembered... Did you ever collect patches? I tried to. I tried to get into it, but I never really did. I guess that's it. Fuck Ron DeSantis. Ron DeSantis held his anti, or it was like an election restriction bill, or his anti-protest bill. He signed it in front of only Fox News. Bullshit. Fuck you. I got 3 combat patches. Hell yeah. Now do you have 3 combat deployments, or do you have 3 combat patches? There's a difference. Excuse me. Because you could be you could actually be under, I think you've told me this story. You were under 3, maybe it's just really common. You were just under 3 different units over the same deployment, so you got the patch 3 different times. 3rd ACR, 25th ID, and 2nd Engineers. Oh, I know the 25th ID is the Tropic Thunder. Jealous. I don't know the 3rd ACR and the 2nd Engineers. I'm sure the 2nd Engineers has some kind of castle on it. McToon video is a FE vid. Is a what? I saw the McToon. I didn't. I actually didn't know what the hell it was. Hold on one second. Eyelash in my eye. I have like really long eyelashes. It's one of my defining features. Girls are always like, it's like, your eyelashes are so long. I'm like, yeah, they're fucking annoying as shit. They get in my eyeballs and they hurt. I'm glad they're aesthetically pleasing. 3 deployments, I feel, but I fell under 2 units on my last. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, fuck it. FML has one more deployment than I do. That's true. Unless you want to count Korea. Korea, I wouldn't count as a deployment. Third ACR was Vanessa Gillian? I don't know who Vanessa Gillian is. Was she KIA? She was in such a... Yo, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to relate that story. Because, you know, they kind of get mixed around, if you know what I'm saying. I know you know what I'm saying. Flat Earther is funny. Hold on. Okay. Control D. Alright. I want to make sure I... Control C. Let me try this. Control V. Does that work? That'll work. Oh, he sounds horrible. Who is this? Who am I listening to? It's a big story. That was murdered on Fort Hood. That might have been... I honestly don't know. I don't quite remember. Unfortunately, she falls in with a list of names of tragic events, so fuck me. That's like, it sounds familiar, but as far as like Fort Hood, the only connection I have to Fort Hood is my, time there prior to Kuwait, which was in 2013. No, not 2013. 2017. Excuse me. 2013. What am I thinking? Alright. What am I looking at? Alright. Story tune. Tune is... Oh, shit. He's got a model. Do you know how expensive this model of the Saturn V is? If this is Lego, this is over $100 worth of Lego. Are you fucking kidding me? If this is just, I think it's Lego. That's like a $150 Lego set for a Saturn V that went to a flat earther. Are you fucking kidding me? He's not okay. MC Toon is not a flat earther. I hope, please, because I'm about to smash something. Can't hear audio. Oh.
I looked at your channel.
This is just the beginning, bro.
My bad.
This is just the beginning, so people know who you are, I guess.
I had the
Okay, so
from the music.
I was a drug addict for a long time. Come from
So
I was one of those bottom feeder people.
Is
MC
that you guys
Toon
probably
see, and maybe your
flat
parents
earther
close their
no?
purse and lock their door when they walk by. I actually lived with the pastor of a church for a year right before I turned 21. I learned the Bible. We got up every morning at 5 in the morning, read the Bible, prayed for an hour.
Sounds horrible.
And I had so many questions. I was like that one kid that's always like, well, if this is this, and I just didn't understand dinosaurs or anything. And a lot of their explanations like, well, the Bible's metaphoric, it's not literal. And I just had too many questions. And so
Oh, okay. My dumbass didn't look down and actually read the title.
I got to know the Bible well, and they said you have to develop your relationship with Christ, and
yeah,
I just didn't understand any of that. I didn't understand, about being born again and anything. So that's just a brief introduction.
You say the Earth is what? Flat?
observably flat.
All right, and so then, do you have any evidence for that?
I actually do. I'm glad you asked. So, the evidence that I'm going to present is...
I feel like I just want to shit myself instead of listening to this. Like, literally, I just want to shit my pants instead of listening to this, because it seems like a better option. Doesn't understand dinosaurs or anything, once again. Oh my god. Somebody sent me a bad geology video. Because I know a thing or two about geology. Send me some of that.
It's just as good as any evidence you can present, except... all I ask you to do is just
stop moving your camera. Put it in one place. Work on your lighting. Why is your lighting so bad? Why can't I see your face? Why are you using a lamp? Take the lampshade off. Put it behind you. Put it off to the side. Put it somewhere where it's illuminating you. Do you see how my light changes depending on where I put this fucking thing? Do you see how my face, my expression might actually change depending on where I put the video? Or I put the light in my video or my face? Do you see that? It's that fucking simple, you moron. Fuck me. Dude loves lamp, man.
Use their senses that God gave them. Christopher Columbus solved that whole problem. Case closed. There's nothing to see here. Just keep going. You know, the earth is a ball. Keep going.
That's a...
Sorry.
Myth, by the way. Nobody around Christopher Columbus's time thought that the earth was flat. They did not think that he would fall off the edge. He left to go around to the other side to get to India, but he found something in the way, and nobody was surprised by that he didn't fall off. People didn't think the earth was flat at the time.
Like all the old religions.
See, here's the thing. The reason Native Americans are called Indians is because Christopher Columbus and his ilk found their way to North America, and they were like, oh, well, this must be India. We'll call it India, and these are Indians. Fuck it. And then he sold a shitload of 9-year-old girls to Europe. True story. Geology vid, yes. Thank you very much.
Religions, the Mayans, the Incas, all these people who had the symbols for the flat earth, that was just like...
That was much earlier than,
it starts with a
than
quote.
Columbus. So here's the thing. The ancient cultures, like, say, the Greek cultures that thought that the earth was flat, what did they think the sun did when it was nighttime? If you're gonna go to them for your cosmology, what did they think the sun did at nighttime? That the sun went into a tunnel at night and traveled underneath and then came out the other side so that it could go across the sky again. They didn't know that people in distant lands, when it was night in Greece, it was daytime somewhere else. They did not know that. And since they did not know that, for them, it was okay to think that the sun went through a tunnel.
Now, according to Michelle Fowler...
Same with basically anything within religion. It's a human explanation for a natural phenomenon that we don't understand. You can do that with almost anything throughout history. And the Greeks thought Apollo carried the sun across the sky and then rested at night. They didn't understand the scale of the earth. Whether or not there were human beings with civilization in North America didn't matter at that time because nobody really knew. And while North Americans did have civilizations, they weren't necessarily as sophisticated. One, because they didn't have as much time to evolve as like Mesopotamian, Greek, and African civilizations. But also, two, they were much more spread out. So they had much more land to actually cover at that point. Not at the point. I could be wrong in that. And it's not to say, that's not to downplay the civilizations of North America. It's to say that that's partially why we don't understand. Partially why we don't have much of a record of them. McToon Rock sub to him, please. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'll check it out. I'll subscribe.
It's not okay to think the Earth is flat.
Correct. Yeah, it is not.
It's not okay to think that.
No,
and
it's
according to Michelle Fowler, astrophysicists are also time travelers because they're looking back in time. And she actually says there's no way you
FML,
be.
send it to me in
so,
Discord.
I guess she was right there with Doc and old Marty when they traveled back in time. I'm just saying, though.
I think it sounds like you're maybe confused about what she's talking about. She's not saying that people are actually traveling to a different part of time. She's saying that because when they look at distant stars and galaxies, the light emitted from them was emitted a long time ago, and so you're seeing what happened a long time ago. It's metaphorical. It's not literal.
Oh, so she's speaking in metaphors?
Yeah, in that sense, yeah, she is, definitely.
Interesting.
Why are you eating like that? What are you eating, sir? Sir? Excuse me.
When they look at distant stars and galaxies, the light emitted from them was emitted a long time ago, and so you're seeing.
What is this? Can someone explain this meal to me?
What happened a long time ago.
Well, he's got some kind of protein. He's obviously got rice. We've got bread. I don't know if that's banana bread. What is this? What is this roughage? It's like rose petals? Watermelon, maybe? Why is it all on one plate? Why would you put your watermelon in the same place as your rice and your meat? No, you put it in a bowl. Then you can drink the juice afterwards. What is this? What is this meal? Why do you only have one plate? Use 2 plates, man. Get a table. Excuse yourself if you're gonna eat. I mean, rice, bread, potato? Is that a potato?
It's metaphorical. It's not.
He's got something. I think this is a sweet potato. Maybe that's a regular potato. Maybe he's a vegetarian. That's cool. That's fine.
Literal.
Oh, so she's speaking in metaphors?
Yeah, in that sense, yeah, she is, definitely.
Interesting. I wish she would have
like
said
6
that,
kinds of potato
before
on
I put
that
her
plate,
icon on my
yeah, I think most of the people that listen.
You might be right, but like, oopsie. My problem is there's just too much on that plate. Like, split it up a little bit, dude. I mean, nobody's gonna take it from you.
Metaphorical. It's not literal.
Oh, so she's speaking in metaphor?
And don't get me wrong, it looks good. I mean, I would eat the shit out of that. I'm just wondering what the fuck it is.
In that sense, yeah, she is, definitely.
Interesting.
What is that?
I wish she would have said that, before I put her icon on my...
yeah, I think most of the people that listen to her picked up on the metaphor.
Hey, I was going to say, if you want your kids to know the truth, you could direct them to my channel, bro. I'm just saying, though.
Yeah.
Don't think I'll do that. They know the Earth is a globe. You were going to show evidence of the Earth being flat.
I'm not really computer savvy, so I'm just going to read something to you.
Yeah, I get that sense. Microraptor for 59 sex says the horizon is as straight as I am.
Interesting. That whole LGBTBDDD or whatever it's called. I just want to put it out there that whole movement is depopulation, bottom line. So, okay, so let me read what I'm going to say. So, this is from National Geographic.
Stupid.
And it said...
Okay, I can... No, shut the fuck up. This guy's an idiot.
Sea level is the base level for measuring elevation and depth on Earth. Because the ocean is one continuous body of water, its surface tends to seek the same level throughout the world. However, winds, currents, river discharges, and variations in gravity and temperature prevent the sea surface from being truly level. The one thing they didn't say that prevents the water from being truly level is the curvature. So, where's the curvature?
What? What the fuck? No. Things can be level across a sphere, you dumb motherfucker. If that sphere has enough mass to have enough gravity, you will have a level across that sphere. So, for instance, if you took a cue ball up into space, and you took it into space in the perfect vacuum, and you looked at it with a special microscope that could see what cue ball atmosphere looks like, could see through that, could see the light refracted through that little atmosphere, you would see it. It would attract just a few atoms here and there, but it would still have an atmosphere. Because that's how fucking gravity works. Just because it's not on a disc doesn't mean it can't be relatively flat. Relatively being the key word there. Relative to your position on that sphere. And no, the Earth isn't a perfect sphere. However, space, considering it's the only spherical object within the solar system that not only has oceans, but life and sustainable life, it's a pretty goddamn good analog for the rest of the universe, considering we can look out with, these special pieces of glass that have been around for a few hundred fucking years and see that other things are similar. Yeah? No.
Well, the definition of level is a curved surface. Level is a curved surface. Let me read this.
Is that like how Michael Jackson says bad means good?
It comes along with the actual definition of level, which means a curved surface. Level literally means level, and level literally means a curved surface. You seem to have a different definition for level in your head. That's fine. Just show measurements that confirm that level means something other than a curved surface.
That kind of went over my head
then you'd
a
have
little
something.
bit.
You don't get to redefine the word just because you don't like the meaning.
So it's in there, you just can't see it. It's like one of those mystery flavors that's just white, but it could be
it's
like lemon
because
or orange or cherry.
you have ignorantly used the wrong definition.
We're looking back in time when we observe the stars. Absolutely. Same thing when you pick up a rock off of the ground. You are looking back in time. You're looking back in time because it takes light time to reach us. So when Betelgeuse in Orion's belt, which I think is the center of Orion's belt, when Betelgeuse eventually explodes because it's fixing to go into at any point, it'll have done that 300 years ago because it's about 300 light years away, so we won't see the light that happened, and everything will be gone, and it'll in the Betelgeuse system, and it'll probably be daylight at night for a fucking while, so get ready for those YouTube videos. I grew up in San Diego, so I might just want to be a taco dish. Hell yeah, dude! Like, go ahead, do it. I'd be a taco dish.
For the word level.
Interesting.
So good.
So a level surface means curve. Like when you're using a level that you buy at Home Depot with a little bubble in it.
That's a noun, not an adjective. I'm just telling you that two different things might have the same word for their definition. So
interesting. I concede you won, bro. You got me on that point.
All right. Well, thanks everybody. We'll see you later. You couldn't eat.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm gonna respect you, Tune. You're a good guy.
Do you have any other?
Dude, like, if you go into a stream, for instance, I'm hungry. This guy watching me, or me watching this guy eat, it's making me hungry. So I might go get some food. But I'm going to tell you if I'm going to be eating on stream. And you're in an interview. Eat before you go in there so you have some brain energy. Because, dude, that dish is packed high, but for fuck's sake, it doesn't seem like any of it's going to the right place.
The Earth being flat.
My mind is scattered. I bounce around.
I've picked up on that already. Why is all navigation based on a globe?
I don't know. Why are all maps flat?
When you see a flat map and it says there's a projection, you know that it is not actually a flat from a flat data source. So when
you sound really smart to dumb people, McToon.
And when you put, well, okay.
That's the pot calling the fucking kettle black, dude. Oh my god, dude. All you have to think about is taking literally just a basketball and cutting down the middle and opening it up, and you'll see a different picture than you would if you had the basketball in your hand. And this guy can't even fathom that.
And own it, I guess. When you put all of those three legs together, they do not sit flat. You, in fact, have to put them onto a spherical surface in order for them all to match. And those maps are maps used for real navigation for many decades.
Water bends and convex around moving balls, right? It never finds its true level. Yeah.
It does find its level because the definition of level is a curved surface.
Level is curved. Yes. In a world where level means curved. All right, you win.
Which is the world we live in. You see, he used the
dude's just straight up denying reality.
Level.
That level doesn't look curved though. If the level was bigger, would it be curved? Because you said level means curve, and that level looks straight.
That is the level, the noun level, not the adjective level.
I like how you threw that SS in there. Good one, McToon.
GNSS?
Yeah, you just threw the SS in there. Good one. Keep going.
That's what that is. That's the initials for what it is.
Well, it isn't what it isn't, you know?
What?
Yeah, see here. GNSS. This is the one right here that's
Dude's trying to
standpoint.
Dude straight up tried to Godwin's law this motherfucker and failed. How do you fail at that? How do you try and snipe him with a fucking Godwin's law and fuck up that bad that he just straight up dismisses you? And there's still what, 18 minutes worth of fucking shitting on this dude for.
0.1212. He did 4 different measurements.
Mm-hmm. So horizontal means curve too, then, I guess, right?
No. If it were flat, the drop would be 0. And if the Earth is spherical, the drop would be greater than 0, and the drop is 1.28 feet.
And if the person that you're quoting from is in a paid shill, then the scales haven't fallen off his eyes yet.
Damn. When your argument really starts to fall apart. Damn, dude. Because he's not attacking the actual science, obviously. He's just attacking the source of the information. And I've done that in the past, where I've attacked the source of the information. But if it's an illegitimate source, like PragerU, then it's easy for me to be like, oh, if somebody's like, well, you're just attacking the source. All right, let me show you why this source is bad. I'm not going to tell you that they're paid shills. I'm going to say PragerU basically is a right-wing propaganda network that uses that allows people on its platform in order to spew out the things that they want to spew out, but they absolve themselves of responsibility for what these people say by saying, we just give a platform. Oh my god. Like,
disbelieve something, just disbelieving it doesn't refute it. You actually need to show something to the contrary. So there you go.
You know, Lucifer's the bearer of light, bro. Just saying, though.
Yeah. It's a different topic again. So Microraptor says, what's the definition of the word charge?
Microraptor? I know who Microraptor is. I've heard of Microraptor. Microraptor's cool.
Definition of the word charge is the correct one.
Usually when the DA picks up the paperwork in the morning after you've been arrested, charge.
There you go. I've never experienced that version of the word charge before.
Neither have I.
Saeed Ahmed says, is Saturday Saints playing dumb on purpose? I think it comes naturally. But could you confirm?
Hey, bro, just check out my channel, bro.
Dude, that straight up flew right over his head. He did not catch any of that wit. You should have taken a longer sip, dude.
I'll die for this, bro. I love Flat Earth.
Stringer News 1 says, beam me up, Scotty. Are you Scotty? I'm not Scotty.
Cool story. Speaking of Leonard Nimoy, he was asked once, what's the difference between science and science fiction? And he said nothing. There is no difference.
Oh my gosh.
Just saying, though.
So many things wrong with that at the same time.
Right?
Yes,
we're talking about...
Yes, I feel you. Yes. I am with you. There's so many things wrong with it. I have had that reaction so many times. There's so many things wrong with a single statement that you can't even begin to start where they fucked up. I've done this with like geology, or I know I've done this with like, I don't know, someone like PragerU or cooking or something like that. But fuck yes, spot on. Where do you start? There's so many falsehoods in that. Where do you even begin? You have to stop them and bring them so far back into their ideology that it's almost impossible to even fucking to convey the process. It would be like trying a chemist trying to explain to you synthesizing a new chemical. It's almost impossible. There's no fucking process to that shit. Holy fuck, man. Bro, I am so glad we're hitting it all. We're hitting that bell. 'Cause McToon, damn, son. I may not be a scientist. I'm a college dropout, but for fuck's sake, same page.
At the same time, right?
We were talking about Scotty, not Leonard Nimoy, and it wasn't Leonard Nimoy that you misquoted. It was
whatever. You
Captain
get what I'm saying. It was one
Captain
of the
Kirk that you misquoted.
Bro. How do you... I've watched like 6 episodes of Star Trek on and off when I was like in my early 20s and shit-faced all the time. And I still understand what he's talking about.
And he didn't say that.
Is this motherfucker?
Oh my gosh. But there's like 4...
I could literally shine a laser off of this dude's brain and it would hit the moon without any loss of without any refractory loss. You would get 100% of the laser straight into your sensor, right off of this asshole's brain. Oh my god, it is so smooth and shiny. Fuck me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Slim. This is why I keep you around. No, honestly, Slim is probably my best resource right now for anything, because like I said, he literally just plugs into the internet via, to Al Gore's asshole, and we get all of the best clips. Speaking of which, how's old Al doing? You feeding him enough? I know you guys plug in quite a bit, so all right, hang on, I gotta. Sorry.
5 billion people that believe in God at least and agree that the Earth is a globe. That's the biggest failure
those are the people
ever.
That are really duped, bro. Those are the people that really are.
That's
duped.
the biggest failure ever, to have people not believe in God. That somehow billions of them believe in God. Weird.
No. Hey, maybe I'm just masturbating, bro. You know what I mean?
It could be. That might just be what you're doing. That wraps up the topic of the you're not understanding flat Earth. All right, 5G. What do you think about that?
Oh, no. 5G is not ionizing radiation. Okay? There is far less energy going through a 5G tower than there is going through an AM radio tower. Stay the fuck away from AM radio towers, because if you grab it, not only will you die, you will hear every broadcast from every fucking shitty Christian radio station that's broadcasting from that tower go through your teeth as you're electrocuted and dead. Go to a 5G tower. It's far up on the top of a building and is like probably only about 7 feet tall. Go grab it. You'll get arrested. Jesus Christ. It's not ionizing radiation. Ionizing radiation is the shit that comes off of like uranium. It's the shit that comes from the sun that knocks particles off of your DNA that gives you cancer. The type of radiation that comes from 5G is like radio waves, okay? It's not going to give you cancer. It's not going to kill you. It's barely going to do anything other than improve your fucking cell reception, you dumb idiots. Stop stifling progress, you fucking morons. God damn. I wish I loved LAMP as much as this dude, but fuck me. At least I like good lighting.
477. We got automated wide-ranging anti-hail protection method and a network. Patent number 201-4035-3396.
Okay, all right. It's getting old. What's your point?
If they can do all this, they can actually stop the rain. Rain is the #1 enemy of 5G. And
yeah, you can actually stand under like the high voltage power lines and like hold up a fluorescent bulb and it'll glow a little bit because there's power still coming off of that. But you're not going to it's not going to concentrate and electrocute you unless it has the very perfect conditions. Found people cooking food on radio towers. Yeah, you can cook food. I think the Mythbusters tried to do it on a radar tower. Jeff Holiday constantly talks about a friend of his, or constantly, I would say from time to time, talks about a friend of his that has brain damage from literally standing in front of a naval radar transmitter for a quarter of a second when it turned on, and now he has permanent brain damage. So yeah, these things can do that to you, but not 5G. That ain't happening, bro. We're gonna listen to this real quick. I will be right back. Hang on 1 second, cause yeah, I'll be right back.
That's why it hasn't rained in California for a long, long time, and that's why they're chopping down all the trees.
Don't even. Oh, fuck! Why do I have to leave now? I'm gonna.
Second enemy of 5G.
Hold on a second. What how many patents are you on? Have you been granted that you are listed on?
I have never been granted a patent. I've never applied for one.
So you don't actually know anything about the patent process, or maybe you know some. How many patents have you been involved in? Maybe not just. Here's the deal. My audience members know a little more about patents than you apparently, because getting a patent granted doesn't mean that it works or that it is in use. How does that have anything to do with the next thing you said, where you claimed that they can stop the rain? Again, a patent existing does not mean it works or it is in use. It just means it
doesn't work either, McToon.
Exactly. It means exactly nothing. It means that they were the first person to think of that idea. That's it. So if there are already clouds, because then there's water in the air, they do cloud seeding. They don't do it very often, and because it's expensive and it doesn't work very well.
Interesting. Where do you think all the NASA money that they get for going to outer space really goes? Goes into cloud seeding, bro. I'm just saying, though.
But you were saying that they are somehow stopping rain. Cloud seeding is to start rain. It's the opposite. So
is it really? Okay.
Yes.
Cool story, bro.
Got no idea. So John Everyman is saying put 1 in chat if you want Mallory back. Got a lot of 1s. Oh, somebody in Pasadena said it just rained there today. Asylum says, so will I get a yes or no, or just scared? So will you go to...
It was probably them chemtrail rain that they come down with the Morgellons in it.
Oh my gosh.
You like that one, I'm
That's so stupid.
I don't even know what the fuck. Do you say Morgellians? Well, I gotta hear that, because I'm totally on McToon with this shit. This is fucking hilarious. Hold on. Okay, first of all, let me explain cloud seeding to anybody that doesn't understand it. I think it's like silver sulfide that they put into clouds, and it allows, from what I know, and I can be corrected on this, correct me if you want, it allows like water droplets to form around this material so that it actually rains, and it'll pull stuff out of the atmosphere and put it down into the ground a little bit, and it'll actually make rain in places where you have drought. It's extremely expensive because 1, it's silver, and 2, you have to do it very, very precisely. So that means having the right aircraft, having the right conditions, having the right pilots, having all of that shit in order to be able to do it. You can't really do it totally on a mass scale. It's not something that is extremely viable, 1, and it's not something that is accepted as like a real method of cleaning the atmosphere. Cloud seeding is, I would say, it's like controversial, but it's not it's not detrimental to anybody. For instance, if you get a burn, a real bad burn, they'll put silver sulfide on your burn, and it helps heal that up, because that's what happened to me in Iraq, and yeah, it heals the shit out of that. So yeah, let's see this, because he said he said a lot of shit. I was gone way too long.
Come down with the Morgellons in it.
Oh my gosh.
Morgellons. Morgellons. Hold on. We gotta
have anything to do with the next thing you said, where you claimed that they can stop the rain. Again, a patent existing does not mean it works.
This is what I want to talk about.
Or it is in use. It just means
it doesn't work either, McToon.
Exactly. It means exactly nothing. It means that they were the first person to think of that idea. That's it. So if there are already clouds, because then there's water in the air, they do cloud seeding. They don't do it very often, and because it's expensive and it doesn't work very well.
Interesting. Where do you think all the NASA money that they get for going to outer space really goes?
Okay. NASA, easy. We can do this because we have a fast computer now. Watch this. G. Oh, fuck it. Enter. How much is NASA's budget? NASA's budget is $24.7 billion, okay? For the fiscal year of 2022. So that's what they have allocated for next year, all right? Or for this year. That's $24.7 billion is what all of NASA has allocated for this year. For this year. NASA has $24 billion allocated for this year. That's what the military has for this year. 90% of $1 trillion. Okay? So if you think NASA is taking all of your money, you're looking in the wrong fucking direction, dipshit. NASA isn't doing fucking anything. The reason NASA gets so fucking little, the reason they don't get any goddamn money, is because they're doing actual science. They're doing the right thing. They're doing the exploring. These people get all of the money because they're doing all of the fucking money making and killing. They're not getting money because they're doing, well, just because they're doing the killing. But at the same fucking time, imagine if that was an 8. Imagine if that was an 8. And I looked at the other one and it was a 124. Just imagine where we could be. Just imagine. But these conspiracy dipshits think that $24 billion is fucking worth a shit for scientific exploration. Exploration into the goddamn cosmos outside of our fucking planet. If we had this money put into exploration outside of our planet, do you understand how many fucking Mars bases we would have right now? At least 1. Holy fucking shit, these people are dumb. Do they not understand the value of $1? Do they not understand numbers? Do they not understand bureaucracy and politics and like the geopolitics and world and government functions in history? Like, am I alone in understanding this shit with these motherfuckers? Like, fuck me, this is absolutely... It's asinine. It's so backwards, it's hard for me to understand. I just don't get it. Hell yeah, still live. Fuck yeah, Rachel. R&R, R&D, research and development. Yeah, you got it. It's very hard to achieve. I'm trying. Yo, sweet. Rachel's got the night off. Fuck yeah. Well, I appreciate you spending some of your time with us. This is a new computer stream. I got a new computer. We won't have any interruptions, I hope. Unless the internet goes out or I quit, which is probably going to happen at some point soon. They are so oh my god. They really are very self-centered. They're very selfish. Very simple-minded, small-minded. I keep the quote in my head, don't be so open-minded that your brains fall out, but don't be so closed-minded that you choke yourself, is the other side of that quote. Okay? You have to have a happy medium. I saw your message retracted. Should have read it. Good God. What is the military putting into space? This asshole is talking about NASA. What is the military putting into space? What the fuck are they? What are they doing with that $900 billion? JC. I'm just waiting for what is the word this asshole uses? Good weekend. Awesome. Oh, Rachel. I'm gonna send you a DM. It's about a dog in my neighborhood. It's a veterinary question, so have a heads up for that. Yeah. Stay on for that. It's literally a veterinary question. I'm not being creepy or anything like that, but it's about a dog in my neighborhood that might have an infection. So I want to ask you about it. So stand by. I'll get to that when I can. I know it's sounds horrible, but at the same time, you reminded me that I have to actually ask you about that.
But you were saying that they are somehow stopping rain. Cloud seeding is to start rain. It's the opposite. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
So
is it really? Okay.
Yes, it is. Absolutely.
Cool story, bro.
Got no idea. So John Everyman is saying put one in chat if you want Mallory back. Got a lot of ones. Oh, somebody in Pasadena said it just rained there today.
I'll see if
Asylum
I
says, so will I get a yes or no, or just scared? So will you go to...
It was probably them chemtrail rain that they come down with the Morgellons in it.
Oh my gosh.
You like that one?
That's so stupid.
What the fuck is a Morgellon,
right.
man?
Yeah, Morgellons don't exist.
Exactly.
Right.
That is so dumb.
Hey.
Dude, what the fuck is a Morgellon? I gotta know. Is it with 2 L's? Morgellon. Morgellon is the informal name of a self-diagnosed, scientifically unsubstantiated skin condition in which individuals have sores they believe contain fibrous material. Morgellons is not well understood, but the general medical consensus is that it is a form of delusional parasitosis. Oh my god. That's terrible. You're literally blaming someone's mental health condition on, like, you're exacerbating by saying it's created by the government and by planes flying over. Planes fly over all the time. One of the weirdest, most amazing things for me during COVID was looking up in the sky and not seeing any planes. It was fucking wild. It was weird. It was one of the things that I will never experience again in my entire life. It's something my children or grandchildren will never experience, is planes not flying over. And you're exacerbating people's fears of these fictional parasites that live essentially in their brain. You're telling them that they're produced by the planes that are flying overhead every single fucking day of the week. Holy shit. I remember reading about this a few years ago.
Hey, if I reach one of your audience members, bro, then my job here is complete, bro.
What? It rains Morgellons. Say that again.
So, yeah. All the webs that come out, those are Morgellon webs, bro. Morgellons are in your hair.
I thought he was gonna say they're in your head. I was gonna be like, well, yeah, they are. But I'm wondering if like the flat earth brain is a perfect representation. Actually, the flat earth, as they understand it, is a perfect representation of the flat earth brain. It's completely encased in a wall of ignorance with a bunch of stupidity in the middle, covered by a firmament of not giving a fuck about what people have to say. That's basically where the flat earth movement is, and that's how these disc brain motherfuckers work. They're just bored trying to make themselves the main character in their own anime. Yeah, like, this is a shitty anime. I'd change the channel.
They're 1/10 the circumference of your hair, bro. You got Morgellons, every bitch you got.
If someone made an anime where there was like a flat earth, I guarantee it would be cool. But as long as it didn't involve this guy, that would be dope.
Got him, bro. Thanks to our government. We love our government.
Flat earth anime. Yeah, I'd watch a flat earth anime. Me too, McToon.
Have you heard that birds aren't real? Did you hear about that too? Did you hear about that too?
Did you hear birds aren't real?
There's a lot of drone birds out there. I've taken pictures of them.
Oh.
But for the most part, most birds are real.
No.
Some of them aren't.
Whoa, No. He's a bird. He's a birdman. He thinks birds aren't real, dude. No, you can't do that, man. Hold on, you can't do that while I'm grabbing a beer, bro.
There's a lot of drone birds out there. I've taken pictures of them.
Ooh,
but for the most part, most birds are real.
Dude.
Some of them aren't.
This dude literally has some kind of like paranoid delusion. I think he has. I'm not a psychologist or anything, but he may have like some kind of paranoid delusion going on in his mind, and it's just so very light, where he's just finding these connections that just don't exist, like drone birds. Oh my god, dude, do you know how hard it is to pilot a drone, let alone one that flaps around? That's like, we don't even have money to send people to space, let alone fucking fund birds that watch some dumbass eat I don't know, watermelon and rice in his fucking basement with a candle lamp. Whatever the fuck you're doing. Oh my god. The birds are drones.
It is what
no,
it is.
What? Unless he's talking about geese, then we may have it.
Oh, expand on the drone birds, please.
I mean, I don't know much about them, and there's not too much info on the internet because they've kept it pretty tight-lipped, but I have a Nikon P1000, I got a Nikon D850, I got a Nikon D500, 150 to 600 lens.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. I have a Sony Alpha 7R2.
200 to 500 lens, bro. I've taken pictures of these things.
Of the drone birds.
You're not gonna.
Hey, I got a better idea. Why don't you go up to that bird? Because in a lot of places, it's not illegal to hunt pigeons. You can actually walk around your city and hunt the pigeons and then eat them. It's not illegal, and check your local laws. Trust me. So, if you see that and it's legal to hunt them down, why don't you just do that and then cut them open and prove it? Oh, probably because you be the guy that just mutilates pigeons throughout the city. That's the reason you don't do that, because you know you're wrong.
Gonna shock me with too
you
much,
don't
bro.
want to be the pigeon mutilating dipshit.
You're the one.
I come from the bottom, bro.
You're the one.
I come from the very bottom, bro.
No shit.
No doubt. Oh, you're good for entertainment.
I put some comedic effort into what I say, too.
That is faux shizzle.
They're either drone birds, bro, or they're controlled by some 5G frequency. I don't know. Hey, check out Murder of Crows.
That is definitely
Santa Barbara.
That is definitely the most rational explanation for is that.
All right. As far as I know, 5G can't be used for remote control. There's different frequencies for like remote control and broadcast and reception and things like that. You have to use different frequencies to do all of those things, because if you're gonna remote control something, you can't be on the same frequency that you're broadcasting a message out on. They would interfere. They wouldn't work together, and whatever you're trying to remote control would partially remote control and partially broadcast whatever is going out. So you have to have them on slightly different frequencies. So that doesn't make any sense. And a remote control of anything is like a super low frequency. I mean, that is like lowest of the low shit. It's super low power, does fucking nothing throughout the atmosphere. Talk about an AM power station. Yeah, that puts out a lot of energy throughout the atmosphere, puts out a lot of information, and that's why you can reach AM radio stations a lot farther out and a lot more remote areas than you can FM, because they're lower power. Very simple concepts. I understand this may not be common knowledge to anybody but me. Well, I retract that. I don't want to that sound really shitty and douchey. They may not be like the most common knowledge, and I may have that knowledge and other people don't, but like it's very simple concept is what I'm trying to say. Man, I sounded like a dickhead. That was a fucking dickhead thing to say. I'm sorry. An anime about a flat Earth, or an anime that happens to have a flat Earth? An anime about a flat Earth in which the main characters have to battle the villains, which are trying to enclose the ice wall and cover more land so that they can have a reduced population and have a smaller area in which they can control in order to give them an easier access to power. There you go. Write that one up. Wow, 5G, that was my shoulder, by the way.
You and me, as you and me have determined
anything, bro.
in this conversation.
Science, bro. I didn't agree to any of it.
Level means flat. You don't have measurements of. Or sorry, level means curved.
You just said level means flat, bro. You just said it.
Level means curved.
There,
you don't.
Yeah, you see, grown-ups, adults don't use that tactic. You said level means flat. Okay, it's a misspeak. It's a mispronunciation. You don't... okay, fine. People do that all the time. It's a natural part of the human condition. An anime about a bunch of guys trying to convince everyone the Earth is flat. An anime about a bunch of guys trying to convince everybody... that have to convince everybody that the Earth is flat before the flat Earth curves into itself. They have 5 days. Dun.
You don't have measurements of level meaning flat. I do have measurements. I like where we're going with these animes. Curved.
But yeah, rain stops.
We got some good ideas. Anybody?
That's
can anybody
they're
draw?
making it not rain, bro. Trees also stop it too. That's why they're
How does rain block or interfere at all with 5G?
The raindrops and the moisture interfere with the millimeter wave signals. I don't know how it works.
I believe that you don't know how it works.
Sure, the only thing that would surprise...
Oh, you would think a radio antenna that sits outside in the elements would have some kind of protections against all of those things, because it's going to be sitting out there for days and weeks and months on end without any maintenance. So yeah, you might want to test that. I guess they don't test things like, scientists, they don't test things. They just make it and then they just throw it out there like it's gonna, oh, we know what's going on. Just plop that 5G tower right up on there and we'll get it broadcasting chemtrails into your spinal fluid or whatever the fuck these idiots want to believe. Also, my boyfriend gave me a Zero Suit Samus bodysuit, and I feel like oh, dude, are you fucking kidding me? That's the coolest thing ever, dude. Hashtag everybody, Rachel, marry that dude. That's so fucking awesome. That would be really fun, really funny slapstick anime. Yeah, that would be the basis of my animes. They're 12 episode animes. That's what I create. You're not getting more out of me. All right. So that's about where I beat her up. But what was it? Fuck. Metroid Fusion. That's what it was. Oh, dude, I love that game. That game, like, for a Game Boy game, Metroid Fusion is like, it's extremely expansive. It's got a lot of story, and it's like really, like, it's fun. It's awesome. Damn, dude. You're gonna make me play some Metroid Fusion. It's gonna be sweet.
Surprise me is if you came out of the closet and said,
I don't think I've played that game in like 15 years.
You know what? I don't need money from NASA anymore. The scales fall off my eyes. I see the true shape of the Earth. That's the only thing that would surprise me.
I can't.
Even that wouldn't surprise me, bro.
I'm right now wearing NASA underwear and NASA pants, so I can't do that right now. Neil deGrasse type. We call him NDT.
Because you met him.
Oh yeah, I mean,
he's a really good actor. I like how his hands shook when he did the mic drop, bro.
We see him every.
Hey, you know all these nervous tics that you're doing, like pulling your hand out or pulling your hat up and laughing like ha, and moving around and moving back and forth in and out of the camera. That's the same thing as Neil deGrasse Tyson, someone who speaks publicly, not only as a professor but as a public figure in many large settings in front of influential people. Yeah, they're gonna get nervous, so they might have a tic. Just like just like me, I try not to look at the camera because it's an eyeball. It's looking at me. I don't make eye contact. I've made this point. I don't normally make eye contact with people. It's just not a normal thing for me. That's just how I have always been. So that's the tic. You gotta find the tic.
Every month at the monthly secret meeting at the moon base. Plus,
use that to take the air out of people's lungs, huh?
How does that work?
Dude,
it depletes the oxygen molecule in your lungs, bro.
Explain.
You gotta get it
coupled with the mask.
You gotta get it like a 3D printer and fucking put that thing on your. Oh, dude. Actually, hold on, 1 second. What are you putting in this? And you have the blonde hair for it. That's actually dope, dude. Fucking yeah, get a laser. Get some. I'm wondering. What could you use for like the laser though? I would say like a tube, but that doesn't narrow it down at all. What do you? I guess you could like repaint like a portal gun or something like that, and then use that as the laser. Or maybe like cardboard some pieces. Maybe you can get some successive. Hold on, sorry. Successive tubes. So like, let me whiteboard this for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a paint marker. I don't know where my other marker went. That's not good. Well, I don't know where my other marker went, but I can't whiteboard that one for you right now. But you know what I'm talking about. So you have so say this is a one tube. You'd have a smaller tube like inside of it. And you just sort of layer them in a way, and not so that they cover each other. So you'd have it sort of like that. You know what I'm saying? And then you have a little gap, and you can put like, maybe some kind of lighting or something, some kind of vibrance in here. And then in the very end of it, you have some lighting or vibrance in there. And it'd be real easy. I don't know if that's a very good explanation of what I think your laser could look like, but yeah, that's dope. You fucking sell it. Go at it, dude. Let's see. I got the 5G microchip vaccine a week ago. Yeah, my internet still sucks. That's okay. It'll kick in. Once the chemtrails come overhead, I thought Biden was gonna work a little bit faster. Obviously, he's old, so just give him a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I had the whiteboard marker, which I don't have the whiteboard marker. For some reason, I'm super ill prepared, and I'm sure as fuck not gonna use a paint marker on it. I'd explain it a little bit better to you, but that would be fucking cool. Some smelly anime weaves to give me some money to take pics. Fuck yeah, dude. Earn some money. Try not to get your ass grabbed too much, or be safe. Yeah, I feel bad. No, don't do that. Actually, don't do that. Don't sell yourself like that. You're too awesome. Be like I don't know. Don't let anybody grab your ass unless they're your boyfriend. How about that? That's a better idea. But still, make some money off of being fucking Samus, cause you make a good Samus. Although if you have the right suit, it doesn't matter who you are. You could probably make you can make a good Samus.
Bro, people are gonna be dropping like flies pretty soon.
As we know, Biden is still figuring out the weather machine. It's okay. The whiteboard is reserved. No. Trust me. You got a wrench for a reason. You get whiteboard privileges. Animu. No, I want to cosplay. Sounds fun. Also, I like being sexually validated in unhealthy ways. Well, hey, you do you, man. If you want to
explain,
if you want to dress up as Samus, as long as you take my advice and make that laser and you refine it and make it look cool and share pictures of it, which I think would be cool. And also, you're safe with the people you want, doing what you want to do to you. Fine, fuck it. I don't give a shit. You do you. That's not on me. I just hope.
Explain how.
I just want to keep you here.
This
in my
works.
chat.
It's actually on my website. To nobody's surprise, mc2.net/60 gigahertz. 60 GHz has all the information you'd want on 60 gigahertz.
Say that. Oh, you did. You said 3 times. All right. You
60 gigahertz. Yeah.
Good one.
And I'm not going to say Beetlejuice 3 times because you know what happens then. Well, no, we meet the annual meeting, or sorry, not the annual, the monthly meeting is on the secret NASA moon base. Next Thursday is the annual breakdancing competition. Last year, in a big upset, Simon Dan beat Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No shit.
The showdown will be amazing next week. What do you think happens to that? That's again Van Vleck 1947 on my website. You don't even know what it is. You don't have.
All right, the end of this kind of seems like a bunch of ponage. Let's say like. Oh, okay. All right, we'll watch this. I got tab. Let's see. Does anybody else do that? When you go to the keyboard and you do something, you actually say it out loud? Because I do Control-C, Control-V all the time. I don't know if you've heard me, but this one, oh, duh. Do. Which one? Okay. Yeah, we'll do Tab, and then we'll do Slim again. Slim's got access to literally the internet. And when I say the internet, trust me, it's the internet. Literally just plugs into Al Gore, and it's all there via satellite. "14 fired or suspended following Fort Hood investigation into Vanessa Gillian's death." Holy shit. We got some reading to do. I'm not saying like I'm no. It's too much. I'm just saying I gotta read. Alrighty. And this is from Hey Rav. DM me that article you sent earlier, because I didn't go over that. DM me that so that I remember it. All right, let's go with this. So this is from CBS News. Army Secretary Ryan McCarthy on Tuesday announced 14 firings and suspensions among commanders and lower-level leaders as a result of an investigation into a pattern of sexual assault, harassment, suicides, and murder at the Fort Hood Army Post in Killeen, Texas. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Alright. Dope. Dope, Raph. So, Fort Hood, there was an article that went out, this was a couple months ago. I think there was almost 30 soldiers that had committed suicide on Fort Hood alone in 2020. I think it was in 2020. Awesome. Thank you, Rav. And Fort Hood, for those of you who don't know, Fort Hood is the largest military installation that the United States military has. And when I say that it's big, that doesn't even, it's huge. It's massive. They have tank ranges. They have helicopter ranges. They have bombing ranges. It's literally just open land for the military. And fuck me, is it massive. So, such a massive installation obviously requires a large population. And that's where this comes in. So, the larger population always factors in. Yes, there are going to be a lot more. I'm not talking about the firings. I'm talking about incidents regarding criminal incidents and stuff like that. You're gonna have a larger number of those things happening. Now, when it comes to those investigations, obviously since you have a military installation that's been there for a while, has a large population, has a large number of incidents, obviously the military police and the command should know what to do in those situations, because it's completely different from bumfuck nowhere Afghanistan, when you have 25 people, one of them being the command of that post. A fucking lieutenant or some shit. Alright. Army Secretary Ryan McCarthy. I already read that. The investigation followed the death of Specialist Vanessa Guillen. I'm sorry. Guillen. I'll pronounce it Guillen until I'm corrected. Guillen. Fuck. Fuck it. Okay. Guillen, who was bludgeoned to death at Fort Hood earlier this year. In addition to disciplinary actions, McCarthy released findings from an independent review he commissioned in July to assess problems at Fort Hood, with a focus on claims of discrimination, harassment, and assault. McCarthy named five civilians to be part of the review of the command, climate, and culture at the base in the surrounding military community around Fort Hood. Quote, I have determined the issues at Fort Hood are directly related to leadership failures, McCarthy said in announcing a firing at a Pentagon's press. Oh my god. It's really Guillen. Okay, Guillen. I'll take that. This quote is what should piss everybody off. I have determined the issues at Fort Hood are directly related to leadership failures. You are a leader. You are part of the failure. The failure, obviously there were tons of leadership failures that led to this woman's demise, and that, as well as others. So it is on the leadership. So what is the leadership going to actually fucking do? Quote, I am gravely disappointed that leaders failed to effectively create a climate that treated all soldiers with dignity. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't. You didn't make sure this shit happened. Or you didn't make sure that dignity and respect were part of the lower unit ethos. I am gravely disappointed that leaders failed. Yeah, way to absolve yourself of the fucking responsibility, you cunt. To effectively create a climate that treated all soldiers with dignity and respect. I'm sure you've done the same. And failed to reinforce everyone's obligation to prevent and properly respond to allegations of sexual harassment and sexual assault. Excuse me. Burp. The military's sexual assault problem cannot be handled by these people. These people don't understand it. They don't. These are. Think about it. This is like the district manager. Actually, you know what? This is like the company or the company owner coming into your franchise and like looking around and being like, oh yeah, well that's that. They don't know your fucking day to day. They don't know anything about that. So they don't know the fucking dangers and the risks you go through. So this is just a bunch of platitudes and cliches. Get the fuck out of here. You're not going to do anything about it. This woman was murdered. This veteran, this soldier was murdered. You can do all of the criminal investigations. You can do everything, absolutely everything you want to put these people locked away. But you won't fix the problem until you get at the source. I'm not going to say sexual assaults are never going to happen, and then the military is going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to lock down and fucking we're going to get the perfect system. No, it's going to happen. All right? But when you have people who are just willing to just sweep shit under the rug constantly, this is what happened. This is what happens every single time. 14 fired. Fuck that. I'm not. Who am I to give the sentence? I would say, but for fuck's sake, it doesn't make it. Knowing what fired and suspended means in the military, it's not much. There should be more. This soldier was murdered. So perhaps we should take her life into account instead of the well-being of these dumb fucks right here. Because guess what? They get to live. They get to go on to other careers, other positions. The only place she gets to be is 6 feet under the fucking ground. Thank you, Rav. Well, for the, okay. For the link, that is. Because I really want to get away from this. You know, when I was in the military, this shit wasn't like, this shit was kind of new, like sexual assault, sexual harassment. There was a video we watched. I remember it was a leadership meeting. Everybody from E7 to myself and E4. I was a corporal at the time. We had to watch this video, and it was the what was it? Invisible Threat or Invisible Voice or something like that. Mind you, it's been about 7 years, so forgive me. And it did speak to me because I was like, oh shit, like this is actually a thing that's happening among my troops and, you know, among us. It's like, okay, well, I gotta watch out for it. And that kind of grew on me, but at the same time, like the way the Army pushed it ended up being very detrimental. I don't know. I think I should get into that in a separate segment, because I've talked about it before. I think very briefly about how the Army really, like, they hammered down in the wrong way. They're very reactive, but we'll get into that somewhere else. Oh, dude, it's gonna make me. Clicking here. Should I click here? What? No, don't give me that shit. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. Alright, just had to use a different browser. Naive left-wing streamer indirectly fundraised $286,069 for Hamas. What's wrong with Hamas? We'll find out. Wait. That number increases, by the way. So this is from the National Telegraph. And National Telegraph is not something I normally go to, but it doesn't seem to be the most credible. We'll look at that. We'll put into the credibility Google in a little bit. Hold on. Sorry. Is it me? Or does this look like it? Was this created in like Microsoft Word? Regardless. Vosh, a self-described anti-fascist, quote-unquote, YouTuber and then Twitch streamer, held a live stream on May 17, 2021 to raise funds for a charity operating in Gaza. He announced on Twitter the next day after 27 hours of live streaming that his channel managed to raise $284.71 for charity, which is far different from the 286,000. God damn, I'm really bad at numbers tonight for some reason. $286,069 for Hamas. Weird. Well, it's definitely gonna be in bad faith. Not only that, but like, they really had to crop this hard. And you can tell that they made the decision of like, oh man, do we crop out his hair or like keep it in there, because we're gonna have just like a little bit of his chat stream over here if we do that. Like, fuck these people. Alright. Vosh claimed to have spoken with the organization's founder and is confident in the value of his work. The stream has since unlisted on YouTube. Okay. I mean, it's a fundraiser stream. I would guess unlisting a fundraising stream on YouTube would be a good idea, simply because you don't want people donating money that they then have to argue to get back. You dig what I'm saying? Just a little underlying thing. I would take it off. But yeah, I would put the fundraising stream back up when there's no links to fundraise, or people don't get the idea that it might be an actual fundraising stream. Moving along. Alright. The money went to the charity Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, PCRF. I'm going to refer to it as that from now on. In Gaza. An organization that describes itself as creating centers, quote, centers for healthcare for children with cancer, built in the territory of Gaza, currently governed by the internationally known and Iranian-backed terrorist organization Hamas, and that's where they pull you in. He uploaded the whole stream in 3 parts. Yeah, I've seen I think it came through on my feed, and I was just like, I'm not really that interested. I don't really want to watch a 24. I pop in for like 15 minutes in a Vosh stream, so a 24-hour stream is not really that much. But like that's here we go. Currently governed by the internationally known and Iranian-backed terrorist organization Hamas. That's where it begins. Okay? First of all, Hamas is pretty much as at fault, or not at fault, as shitty as the IDF. Okay? I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna say they're equal. I'm not gonna say they're equal. All I'm saying is that Hamas is not, just because the IDF is bad does not mean Hamas is good. Okay? There we go. That all being said, holy shit, is some inflammatory statements. Currently governed by the internationally known and Iranian-backed terrorist organization Hamas. I'm not willing to personally myself call Hamas a terrorist organization unless I know more about Hamas. I won't call people terrorists unless they are actual like terrorists, like Al Qaeda or, you know, the insurrectionists or some shit like that. Huevos. Yeah. Oh boy. Speaking of huevos, man, I want to boil some eggs. I want hard-boiled eggs when I wake up tomorrow. Nuance isn't dead. Trust me. That's why I'm here. I'm here to bring it back. I'm a lizard person. I live forever. Literally. Go ahead. Try and kill me. You can't. I live forever. So, go ahead. We'll bring... work with me. Come with me. And we'll bring Nuance back. Alright? You just gotta do some things. Like, give up your soul and learn to eat flesh without getting prions. This means even if every single cent raised was used indeed to fund healthcare for children, because Hamas governs the territory, they can redirect the money they would have used the healthcare into. This means even if every single cent raised was used indeed to fund healthcare for children, because Hamas governs the territory, they can then redirect the money they would have used for healthcare into more rockets to pay for more and pay for slave programs The issue with sending money and territory currently, sending money to any territory currently held by an enemy state is that all the provided funds contribute to prolonging their rule, whether they... Oh my god, this is all pro-Israeli propaganda. You were 100% right, dude. Rev, you nailed that shit on the fucking head. This is all pro-Israeli bullshit. Fuck these people. Fuck the National Telegraph. I'm pretty sure the National Telegraph, considering how poorly designed their website is extremely far right-wing, because this is some bullshit. This is some straight-up bullshit. Millions of Israeli civilians are running to bomb shelters as sirens sound across the country. Hey, you know what's a cool fun fact? Palestinians don't have the luxury of bomb shelters, you dumb fucks. Nor do they have an air force, nor do they have an actual, like, well-funded conventional military force. So it seems like the things are kind of lopsided, you dumb fucking assholes. Hey, let's work towards a solution that involves, you know, Palestine actually getting their fucking land that they're owed. Don't get me... I know somebody's gonna pop into the comments. Somebody's gonna pop in here and be like, you're anti-Semitic. No. If I say I hate the Israeli government, and fuck the Israeli government, and the Israelis that are stealing land and beating people can go fuck themselves, and you think that's anti-Semitic, well then, go ahead and get in the fucking pile of bullshit with them, and I'll fucking piss on you too. Get the fuck out of here. I know plenty of fucking Jewish people that are fine. They're great. Good people. The best. Wonderful. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna deal with the Israeli government. Fuck them. And fuck the National Telegraph too. What a slock of shit. What a big pile of fucking dookie ball sacks. How much bullshit can you pull out of your ass other than that? And these assholes, again, going back to the anti-Semitic thing. Oh, you're anti-Semitic. Weren't you the assholes like railing against like Islamophobia too? So if you're gonna be you know, the persecution complex, shouldn't you kinda gather around with the people that are also being persecuted because your religion is bullshit and it's a bunch of fairy tales and none of it makes sense and you're a bunch of fucking idiots and you're ruining the entire world and the human race? Fuck all of you. Being pro-Palestinian can actually be pro-Israeli? How? I don't know what. The more we read... okay. In the article, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, no. Because lots of American Israeli skeptics are Jewish. They're generally more aware of the circumstances and also human beings. What people are against is the tyrannical might of the IDF. Yeah, that's really the extent of it. It's the governments. And I'm not saying Hamas or excuse me, Hamas or because I think Hamas is in control now, and if Hamas comes out of control, it would be Hezbollah that would take control, because they're two competing factions. As far as they know, I'm not 100% well versed in that, but yeah, the IDF, the Israeli government, is shit, and it needs to be unfucked. And the best way to do that is for the American government, the United States government, to just be like, nah, we're just gonna not fund you. Fuck it, whatever. But no, we sent, you know, $750 billion worth of, or $750 million worth of weapons over there. Whatever. Hey man, anybody hungry? If you're hungry, easiest way to get some food, mosey your ass over to Israel and start chewing on bombs. There you go. That's where your food is. Yes, younger Jewish Americans actually don't like what the right-wing Israeli government is doing. Yeah, a lot of the younger generations really don't jive with it. And I watched actually, you know what? We can actually look that up.
Little breakdancing competition.
We're not gonna look that up. But it was Netanyahu talking about I lost a or he had someone, a fellow soldier, die in his arms, and I'm not gonna discount that. That's horrifying. That's traumatic. And his brother also died on a rescue mission. And he's like, I like, these things happen to me, and I want to make sure that, you know, since these things happen to me, I make sure that Israel is protected. Yeah, well, you're being a very offensive motherfucker trying to protect your homeland. At least have the honor that you say you want to have, where your friend died in your arms. Have some fucking honor and make sure that nobody has to go through that, you stupid asshole. That should have been the experience. That should have been what you took away from it. I don't want anybody to have to hold their friend in their arms while they die because of a useless ass fucking war. But no, you just you know, suck the dick of fucking the United States government until they start licking your fucking asshole and giving you a rim job every year in the form of millions and millions of dollars of weapons that could go to, you know, could go to be non-existent, and that millions of dollars could be gone to feed or educate or give health care to the American people. Fuck Israel. They don't deserve our money. Tell them to stop being a bunch of fucking asshole cunts, and then they can get a fucking few schmeckles here and there. I don't give a shit. I'm so sick of this shit. Stop spending our money everywhere else. And I'm not talking about foreign aid. I'm talking about the military-industrial complex. Take that shit down. It doesn't need to exist. We need that money here. People are hungry. They're dying. They want health care. Granted, they're fucking stupid as shit, but they know what they want subconsciously. They just want some fucking food and health care and a living wage. Stop blowing up brown people instead. Fuck the drunken peasants. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is anyone hungry? If you're hungry, my mind, eat a dick. Eat bombs, me. I guess those are those two food groups. Yeah. You know what? You can either eat a dick or eat some bombs, or you know what? It doesn't really matter what you eat. It's not provided to you by the government, because assholes like this fucking pedophile motherfucker take all of your money. That's why. CC? Chris here from Westchester County? Is that the one? He's not the only CC. CC actively somehow, okay, I gotta point this out. CC somehow actively like competes with this channel. Every time I've looked CC up, it's been this. This is what comes up usually. So These are the only 2 CCs, and they both suck apparently. Oh, he's got a week ago. Damn. Magnetic personality. Some shaved Italian ice. I could hit you in the face with a bag of ice and give you a lemon. How about that? Does that work out? $50. That's how we do it in the Bronx. Somebody from the Bronx is actually gonna hear this and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go kill that motherfucker." All right, let's see what a magnetic personality. I have no idea what this actually means.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris from New York, Westchester County. It's 5/14/21.
New York, Westchester County. That's
getting into the good weather now, guys. That's right, because the CDC has now, if you've gotten the vax, lifted the muzzle.
Do you guys see what I'm seeing? I want the Kona truck to come by so I can come by. I saw it on the road the other day. Yes. When I was at stationed at Fort Polk, there was this vendor that was allowed to come on, and he sold snow cones basically. And he would just come by, you know, park in parking lots. The soldiers would come up and, you know, $2 for a snow cone. That motherfucker made bank, because all he did was buy, you know, dude probably bought $150 worth of resources and made $1,000 instantly, because people were just like, I just want something else. It's Louisiana, it's hot, I want something flavored and ice, and it's delicious, and it's only like a couple bucks. Fucking awesome. So hell yeah. It sounds so good. I wish I could stream from my phone, but I'm not allowed to, because I want to actually do some real good streams. Tarzan's gonna roll up on the lizard. Oh. Don't worry, I got him. Also, if he rolls by, I will immediately notice the handicap van he's driving. We'll see. We'll see if I'm safe. Nah, no one who can afford to live anywhere near one of the main boroughs is way too rich and wimpy to go out and attack you for impersonating someone from the Bronx. Oh yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't know that part of the country. I'm not.
In the vax,
probably a good idea. Oh, what I was gonna say is,
it's been reported that a DO.
The muzzle. CDC has now, from New York, Westchester County. It's 5/14/21. Getting into the good weather now, guys. That's right, because the CDC has now, if you've gotten the vax.
Y'all see what I'm seeing? I said this before. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? I didn't know they made, like, e-cigars. Like, obviously, he's a cigar smoker. He's a cigar smoking man. He seems like that kind of guy. But, like, I didn't realize they made e-cigars. He's got an e-cigar. It's an electronic cigar, so he doesn't fuck up the interior of his nice little Hyundai or Honda. Somebody will correct me.
Lifted the muzzle.
I'm still gonna wear mine.
Let's just quickly look back. Let's look back. You remember the really heavy set guy with the I-95 muzzle on his face? I'll tell you, and I just thought of this idea. They should have come up with the alien thing. You know, with the big thing, because it looked like a big suction cup on his mouth. His skin was like flapped over, and his fucking muzzle's inside of his.
Yeah, because Americans are fat as shit, and when you put an N95 mask on a fat ass American, it looks fucking ridiculous. Also, the N95 masks do work. Just because an N95 mask only protects to 0.3 or 0.003 micron or whatever it might be, and a virus is 0.002. It's a little bit smaller. It still has to be suspended in water, otherwise it can't actually transfer over. Viruses don't have legs. They move through like hydrostatic flow. If there's no hydrostatic flow, then those viruses are just going to sit there and die. Okay? That's why you wear the mask. If anybody tells you that N95 masks don't work, yes they do. Masks do work. If that paper piece of shit that they give you at the grocery store works, then the N95 mask definitely works. Idiots. Digigar.
They should have done.
What would it do? Like, shock you and then give you cancer or something?
The alien thing with the mask, and had the little the arms around it on his head. That would look great. Wonderful. Okay, so they've lifted the ban for only vax people. Now,
yes, they do.
This is where it gets better. Okay,
actually where it gets better is that it's actually one of the stupidest fucking things that the CDC ever could have come up with. No. Make people wear masks. Make them wear masks all the time. I'm still gonna wear a mask. I'm gonna be told to wear a mask until I'm told to say, hey, you need ID, or you need to show your face to show ID or whatever, and then I'm gonna put my mask back on. And if they want to give me shit for it, I'm gonna be like, no, fuck you. There are too many people in this goddamn country that don't understand that this deadly ass virus is mutating inside of them, and they need to fucking wear a mask, because I don't want to pay more in taxes simply because they can't fucking get the vaccine. They can't wear a mask. Fuck those people. I'm wearing my mask. I'm protecting myself. I'm protecting my family. Go fuck your ass. And you know what? That's a complete 180 from the from where I might have been, a year ago. But still, at the same time, I'm gonna wear the mask. Eat shit. And 4 times damage from the ground. Digigar use smoke screen. It's steel poison. Give it levitate.
Where are they going? We had the mask ambassadors.
Sorry, I missed
all right.
out.
And you know how well they were treated. Now we're going to...
Anti-maskers should be treated like shit. Yeah, you should. And if somebody gives you shit for wearing a mask, you should give them shit right back and tell them what a plague rat and piece of shit they are and why you are wearing the mask. I'm wearing the mask because of you. You're the problem. You are the problem. I'm protecting myself from the problem. Get over yourself. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You have the
CC.
Vax ambassadors.
Somebody
okay?
kill me.
The
God
Vax
damn
ambassador.
it.
The Vax ambassador is going to be the guy in the front of... They were like bouncers that we used to have in the nightclubs. Back in the day when we had nightclubs.
You couldn't even come up with Vax ambassador. Dude, that sounds like a great... like a comic villain name. Vax ambassador. Vax ambassador and his massive fortune just sitting over there in his tower looking down upon the city. Like he owns the place. Right? Anti-maskers, anti-vaxxers, and flat earthers, fuck off. Yeah. Fuck right off the edge of the flat earth into the firmament. Or into the void, I guess. I called my uncle Typhoid Mary in the family group chat and ended up making most of my extended family incredibly angry. Good. I'm proud of you, Blaine. Good shit. Tell him. Take him to task. Be like, well, I'm sorry that the shoe fits. Maybe if he wasn't such a jackass, then I wouldn't call him out on his bullshit, you know? Ew, okay, so cigar-shaped UFO that spews chemtrails. It's the conspiracy theory Pokemon, and the next game is going to be about Team Dunce spreading disinformation and making people stupid. Oh, fuck, dude. Rachel, go find somewhere to hide. You might know too much. I'm not even kidding. And yes, I think CC knows what the next Pokemon game is going to be. Hold on, we'll see.
Exist anymore.
We'll see. Let's see what he has to say.
I used to hate going there. I was like, why the fuck do you want to go to a nightclub and dance? I never really understood the concept. You go meet women. I'm like, you're not going to meet a woman here. She's going to be all drunk. Forget it. Look. Anyway.
Me and CC actually agree on something. I fucking hate nightclubs. I think they're really stupid. They give me anxiety. It's dumb. It's hot. You're drunk. Everything's expensive. It's loud. There are too many people, and those people suck shit. Why would I want to go there? That's horrible. Yeah, me, CC. I get it. Fuck nightclubs. He accused me of faking my disability and told me I'm worthless and everything wrong with this world, and nobody cared. I called him Typhoid Mary in response, and everyone shit their pants. Oh my god, dude. Like, I'm trying to think of like a good response to any of them. Like really, how else do you respond other than just like, you give the like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, okay. If somebody calls you worthless, you should just laugh in their fucking face. Nobody is worthless, except unless you're Brett Keane. Nobody is worthless unless you're Brett Keane. And you know what, Blaine? Actually, I take that back. Blaine, if they're... let those people wallow in the pool of worthlessness that Brett Keane also... that Brett Keane commands within not only the minds of people that know him and them, but in the minds of... within the cyberspace that exists today. Let them wallow in that bullshit while you look down upon them. You should do that. I don't think you... what am I trying to say? I feel like I should buy you some aspirin for the amount of strain you put on your neck looking down upon the people that spoke these things to you. How about that? And you know what? At least you're not Brett Keane. Can't say the same for the others. Just saying. Dance clubs are 50-50 for me. Hey, that's up to you. Rab's a little more... You're a little more extroverted. Musically inclined, artistic too. So, like, yeah. Brett Keane. Brett Keem. I've never been to a nightclub or strip club, but I want to go to the latter. Don't. Just don't. Honestly, like, Rachel, I know you're in your mid-20s. If you want to do it for the experience, fine, sure, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. But you know what? It's not the movie scene you think it is. It's kind of gross. Strip clubs are kind of fucking gross. Honestly. No, I'm not saying that there aren't bad strip clubs. I'm just saying, like, strip clubs are kind of gross. Just what are you gonna get out of it? All right. Let's see what else CC has to say.
So we're gonna have the Vax ambassadors out there, and this person's going to be in front of every single restaurant. Of course, it's going to be the choice of the owner in order to.
What is it? Never mind. Come on, Tuesday morning strip club. That's my scene, man. Well, obviously, that's when they got the best buffet. Like, Tuesday morning is when they pull out the like the shrimp, and they have the seafood buffet. So you got to really go in there for that. But other than that, I mean, what were we talking about? I'm sorry. Maybe I just blocked out all the gunshot wounds from the from my experience and just focused on the buffet. At Shrimp Scampi, I tell you, Eduardo, you might be from the hills of Mexico, but you can
have one of these people, and they're going to check your ID. Are you good with that?
Taco Tuesday.
Are you fine with that? I guess you must.
I am.
Be. You know, everybody seems to be fine with everything nowadays.
So, probably within about an hour of me is a taqueria, and it's run by like Hispanic people. Like it's a Mexican market, and they have a taqueria, and they make food only on Saturday mornings. I think they only make food in the mornings, but they make tacos in the morning. You can get like al pastor or chorizo, or you can get pollo, or fucking what else is there, carnitas or something like that, and you just get, let me get 3 tacos, and they have the sides over there, and oh my fucking god, this shit is so goddamn good. Oh, authentic tacos. If you've never had an authentic taco, fuck me, go get an authentic taco. It's so good. The tortilla is just like, it's grilled perfectly, and it's like flimsy and holds everything together, and when the cheese melts, it like melts into everything. That just so made so good. I don't miss buffets, but at the same time I miss like going out for someone else's food. Oh, Salvadoran pupas. Oh, it sounds so good. I don't even know what that is.
You can pretty much tell them anything, because it was new science that discovered this.
What?
The CDC's, because they're under pressure at this point. People are getting the vax left and right. People are getting sick and tired of wearing fucking face masks, and they're finally waking up. Not to flat Earth.
No, I've been tired of wearing a mask. Actually, I don't think I've ever been tired of wearing a face mask. I like it. It gives me that anonymity. I don't like being out in public as much as I am a public figure. I don't like going out in public. I'm awkward with person-to-person interactions and stuff like that. I like having the mask, and I don't like people that don't wear the mask when it's a danger to everyone else. That's the problem. It's not a fashion accessory. You're literally putting other people in danger. And we're going to continue to do that the less you wear a mask. and the less you get vaccinated, because this shit is going to mutate, and we're going to be in this for fucking ever. My boyfriend is from Cuernavaca, Morelos. Ooh, about 2 hours southwest Mexico City. I fucking live for good Mexico. Oh my god, dude. Is your boyfriend available? Because I would fuck him for some Mexican food. I mean, I'll put store tacos in Tijuana. Oh my god. I want to live life. That's exciting. Oh, wake up. I want to live, laugh, love, lives S sign, but instead it said they're not waking up to our flat Earth. That would be awesome, dude. See, I want to make I wish I had like the funds for like a t-shirt press or something like that. So, cause I can make up some good t-shirts or web comics. I'm really good at something dumb like that, like your one-offs. Like they're not waking up to the flat Earth. That would be amazing. I would wear that t-shirt. Go ahead, design it. I'll put it on the shop and you can get all the funds. There you go. Here's your contract. It's right here. It's live. Need to write a song shitting on anti-maskers and anti-vaxxers. Need to be extra angry. Oh, dude. Well, what happened to the anti-maskers in the trenches? Just saying. What happened to the anti-vaxxers when the Spanish flu came around? Just saying. It's all around that 1914 to 1918 kind of time period. You might well look at. I don't know if you know anything about that time period. You know, the Great Wars, what they call it. You'll find a thing or two about it. Just Google it. You'll be all right, Rav. I'll call you in a good night, Bill. I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you when you come back. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Sorry, niche. A really good idea for a subscription company. T-shirt club. Buy art from cool artists. Get random awesome looking graphic tee in the mail each month. You should definitely delete that comment, because I'll steal that. That's fucking awesome. That's a really good idea. Rachel, delete that comment. That's a really good idea. Sorry. I'm not even kidding. Blaine, you're still here? I'm still here? Alright.
But at least to them,
I'm actually like... It feels... Considering like my computer has been working somewhat normally for the last a couple weeks or so, it feels kind of normal to be able to be doing this, but at the same time, it's so weird the fact that I'm actually able to respond to people in time too. That's what kind of blows my mind. Hold on, sorry. Okay, sorry, never mind. I can't morally. So think of me. Okay, if Zuckerberg is Omni-Man, think of me as invincible. Okay, that's my mindset. I have actual morality. You dig? It's 11, by the way. I'll just need to eat the contract later. Okay, well, I'll stand under you with a bucket. There we go. Rachel eats paper. Well, it's not her fault. She has pica. It's a condition. Also, Rachel has chicken. Oh, speaking of which, Rachel. Yes, I have to send you a DM about that dog's condition. Let me know. Remind me, by the way. Definitely remind me, because I'm going to have to do that. Alright.
This, you know? See, the thing is when the CDC comes out with something and then they implement all these laws, and when you don't roll back the law...
Nope, they're not laws. Nope, they're not laws. These are not laws. These are not laws that have been passed by any legislative body at all. Okay? These are guidelines. The CDC has no authority over your life. They can only put out guidelines. It is up to the government, the United States government, the federal and state governments, to say, we're going to abide by these guidelines, or we're going to abide by these guidelines and then change them as we see fit. Which is literally what you saw throughout the entire pandemic. They are not laws. You don't have to do it. If you had to do it, you would see people getting beat down in the street for fucking not wearing a mask instead of not wanting to die at the hands of police. You would see people getting yelled at in the grocery store for fucking not wanting to be dying at the hands of police instead of being fucking, you know, the other way around. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, that was such a this guy makes me so mad. I lost a good analogy to this asshole. I'm sorry.
That's when people start getting pissed off, okay? And that's exactly what the CDC has done, is they've implemented all these
CDC isn't president,
laws, but they're not rolling any of them back, when meanwhile, millions of people are getting vaxxed, millions of people are becoming a magnetic personality.
Hey, what's the difference between 1 million and 1 billion? It's about 1 billion. Did you know that? Fun fact. 1 billion is a huge number, okay? And if you want to talk about 1 million and 100 million, guess what the difference between 1 million and 350 million is? About 350 million. So, you have to get the majority of people vaccinated. That's what herd immunity is about. That's what it's about. It's about getting the majority vaccinated. Okay? You can't half-ass it. You can't just stop somewhere and be like, oh yeah, well we got enough. We got millions vaccinated. Millions compared to billions is nothing, and billions compared to trillions is absolutely nothing. You want to compare millions to billions or millions to trillions? Don't even fucking start. 999 million. Yeah, that's 999. Yeah, 999 million. That's exactly how many dollars you should be able to earn before you get a trophy that says I won capitalism, and then you get to fuck off for the rest of your life. And we can all actually survive using some of your money.
Oh, you know where I'm going with this one, huh?
Some of that
That's
capital
right.
that's sitting
Take
in
the
your
magnet
fucking
test.
bank account.
It's the magnet challenge. The next person you see that gets a vax, and I have quite a few of them because we bring them to certain places and they get the vax immediately. Take that magnet. It has to be a rare earth magnet, and it's not really rare. You can just go into a hardware store. It's a cylinder-shaped magnet. It's very powerful. It's the most powerful magnet you can get on the market. Not the one that NASA has, though. No. NASA has special stuff in there. I'm going to talk about that in a minute. So Go out and get yourself a couple of them. As a matter of fact, you know, you might want to stock up on them because the minute this word gets out and they can't think of how to debunk this, people are going to be running around.
A rare earth magnet is just a magnet made with a certain amount of rare earth metals. If you look at the periodic table, too easy. Watch this. Get out of there. There we go. Rare earth metals. Neodymium, lanthanum, yttrium, cerium, dysprosium. Oh man, I don't know. Praseodymium? I've never even heard of that. Europium, terbium, scandium, samarium. Rare earth metals, or rare earth magnets, are made out of these rare earth metals. And the rare earth magnets are strong permanent magnets made of alloys of rare earth elements. Okay, it just means that they're extremely powerful. They're made with a the shit you can buy at like Harbor Freight where it says rare earth. They have a very small amount of that rare earth magnetism. If you want a real neodymium magnet, it'll crush your hand if you put two between each other. That's how much power they have. But a real rare earth magnet, or a rare earth magnet that you're gonna get at the hardware store, you know what it's gonna do? Pick up ferrous things. It's going to pick up screws and nails and scrap out of your sawdust. That's what it's made for. That's what it's made. It's either that or to hold on to things that you'll that you need to stick somewhere. For instance, I use rare earth magnets to stick paperwork to my saw so that I know what length I'm cutting shit at. Oh my god, this guy doesn't understand even the fucking demonic puppets. Okay, I'm eating Truffle's favorite food, steak. Oh, that sounds so good. Ooh, I have pork chops. Maybe I'll eat a pork chop. Let me check something real quick. Actually, I won't check that. I want a pork chop.
I'm like madman buying these little magnets.
Is she giving you this look? Like, come on, man. Let me get some steak. Can I get some steak? Is that the look?
And say, wait a minute. It sticks. Is that all right? Should I be worried?
Oh.
I don't know. I told you not to take it. I told you not to fool around with something you don't know anything about. Okay, but if you really feel like you should, then take the vax because it's good for you. Okay.
Custom action figures.
Anyway,
awesome. Yeah, that's. I sent a photo. Show it on stream. All right, I'll send it in a second. Or I'll show it in a second. Custom action figure stuff. That's awesome. You do custom action figures. Dope, dude. Yeah, I can imagine that because a magnet would be better to articulate something because it'll be able to like slide around and snap into place than it would like a joint or something like that. Not only that, but it would have fewer moving parts. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Okay. Hell yeah, I'll show them. What's up? Let me get it, girl. Oh, whoa. What's with the quiver, bro? Yes, you do look really cute. But, what's with the quiver, bro? I'm a little sketched out. At first I was like, oh, damn, she's hot as fuck. And then I was like, oh, I don't want to get murdered either. But no, hey, if you didn't have a boyfriend, I'd hit on you a little bit more. But, like, also, you're one of my fans, so I shouldn't do that. So, no, not that. Well, they don't send me something else. Which one did you send me? Is it animals? Oh, the one in animals? I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, you're hot as fuck. Try not to be a dick, but at the same time you're like, no, not that one. Wait. It's your dog. I will consume your soul. I will eat you. Did you dare? Did you dare? Talk about my Rachel. I will destroy you. Now I'm terrified. I terrified myself. Aw. Kitty. Sorry. Also, be specific, Rachel. No, I blame you for that one. I gotta pull my chat over a little bit. It's fine. Alright. Okay, the training arrows. That doesn't make me feel safer because that means that they're blunt, which means that when you fire them at me, I'm going to get a blunt arrow to probably some specific part of my body. Please don't. I swear, I didn't mean it. Oh man. Alrighty. Let's see.
So, Tesla, I don't know. I haven't heard much
Tesla?
going on with Tesla except batteries now. As a matter of fact, I have one behind me right now. Isn't that great? They're all over the roads. Well, you know what? In New York, we have a Tesla dealership. It's in Mount Kisco.
Oh, you just have one? Just one. There's just one Tesla dealership. Oh, by the way, if anybody wanted another reason to hate Elon Musk that they didn't know about before, it's the fact that he's trying to push indigenous people off of their land in order to gain the rights to lithium mining, which he needs for batteries for those Tesla cars. Elon Musk is a gigantic piece of shit, and he needs to be stopped. Just like Jeff Bezos.
I think there's another one somewhere else. But they can't actually buy the car from the dealership. It's weird for some reason or another. I don't think they can actually purchase a car. The car has to be, like, delivered to them or something. I don't know. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? I mean, the car is ridiculous. It takes more to build that car than it does to build.
Of all the people that need a self-driving car, CC, you are one of them. Please stop driving and filming. It's not a good thing for you to do.
Build a gas distraction. I mean, really, it's ridiculous. And then these politicians want us to go to electric cars. Yeah, yes. Sure. Oh, well, then, do you have $150,000? I'd like it. Sure. I'll go with an electric car. Go out and buy me one.
God damn it, it's a call to transition, you stupid motherfucker. They're actually still pretty sharp, even though they're training arrows. Yes, please. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, they're sharp. You know, Rachel, you're kind of difficult. Because you're like, with the email thing, I know they gave you a present, Okay, that's fine. But yes, if you're gonna shoot me with an arrow, can you make sure it's actually sharp? Because yes, the training arrows are sharp, but they're blunt. It's gonna hurt. It could bounce off of my bone rather than go through it. That's what I want. Go through my bone instead of bouncing off of it. So I'm just gonna let that one sit. It's a thing that happened.
Yeah, fucking idiots. These freaking politicians. I've had it with these politicians. They don't know what the hell's going on. These puppets. Well, we all know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're all puppets. It's just sometimes they just get so annoyed. They say one thing and they say this and they say that.
That's literally every politician ever. Every politician ever has said one thing and then the opposite. Where's my $2,000, Joe? Where's my fucking $2,000? You said you were going to give me $2,000 and then all of a sudden it turned into $1,400 plus the $600 we were already given. Fuck you. Where's my $2,000, Joe? Get the fuck out of here. Apparently CC doesn't understand politics.
It's like a debacle, these fucking people. And where's Waldo? Where's Biden? Biden? Hey, Biden, where are you? Are you...
Biden is working. Biden is actually doing work. He is doing the things that a president does. Working, doing policy, being out of the limelight. Trump was such a fucking narcissistic piece of shit that you're so used to the president being in camera every fucking second of the day that you don't understand that a president, the leader of the free fucking world, actually has a lot of shit to do on a daily basis other than watch Fox News. You know what Joe Biden does? He actually listens to and reads the presidential briefing that he gets every single fucking day. Because he's a professional. Is he perfect? Fuck no. Absolutely not. That's not what anybody's striving for. Is he good? Meh. Ugh. Woof. Woof. That's relative. And especially compared to the last guy, fuck yeah. He might as well be perfect.
Ever gonna come back out and talk to us? That's good. You elected him. Congratulations. You just got a puppet for a president who is nowhere to be found. That's great, guys.
Except
wonderful.
Literally everywhere he's been on camera.
And it was a disaster. Well, he's like, where's my notes? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, man. Just the clips here and there. Okay, anyway. So what's Tesla doing now? I don't know. Are they still going to Mars? Everybody says, yes, they're going to Mars.
Tesla's not going to Mars. SpaceX is going to Mars. These are two different endeavors funded by Elon Musk. Okay. Tesla produces vehicles, electric vehicles, self-driving vehicles. It is a business that creates cars. Okay, that's it. SpaceX is a private space exploration company. Totally different things, funded by the same guy. Like, essentially, I understand there's more nuance to it other than saying like funded. There's more to that, but you guys get what I'm saying. CC doesn't understand aperture or basic traffic safety either. it'd be easier to list the things he does understand, like his current date, time, location at time of filming. Well, I don't think he... Do you think he would actually believe those would be true, considering we live on a flat Earth? The time he goes off of would be based off of a spherical Earth, so CC might go off of a different time. This would be an amazing phenomenon. A human being that works off of a different time scale. And I'm not saying like having a different week or a different year or something like that. I'm saying like he would literally work on a different circadian rhythm that would be based off of the flat Earth, which could never exist. So, is CC just some crazy fucking anomaly? CC should stick to his strong suit and restrict his videos to about the first 15 seconds. Yeah, that's a stretch. 15 is okay. 14, maybe 12. I'd say 3, but that's my own personal opinion. My own thought.
Rah! Do you realize where he gets his parts from? He gets his parts from fucking NASA, for crying out loud. Do you think he has any rocket scientists there? No. Now, all of his parts are coming shipped directly from that.
Yeah, dude. The last place, the absolute 100% last place I am going to go to for rocket scientists is NASA. I am going to... When I need a rocket scientist, I am absolutely going to avoid the National Aeronautics and Space Administration that put men on the moon and fucking launched thousands of satellites into space. I'm going to go ahead and ignore them. In favor of CC from Westchester County, New York. Oh my God.
NASA. He works with NASA. NASA works with him.
CC Chris here from
NASA
Westchester.
wouldn't let anybody up in the skies unless there was some kind of affiliation with NASA. Don't you understand that?
Yeah, you gotta... I gotta make that video. I gotta do the download from YouTube. That'd be perfect. Thank you, Rachel. I got that. And I do remember. I gotta.
So no corporation
I'll send you a
ever
message,
could build any rocket at all whatsoever
when I sign off before
and
I
go into space, because there is no space.
Yes,
Just
there
like
is.
you can't go down to Antarctica.
Absolutely.
And you can't run around there and go see the ice wall.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna debunk this shit once for all. Ooh, I feel like I've done this before. Civilians cannot go to Antarctica because basically every country in the entire world has designated Antarctica as a scientific research institute. Okay? Are there militaries down there? Yes. The United States military, the Russian military, the Norwegian military, they're down there. It's basically all for scientific exploration. The reason militaries go down there is not only for like command and control of a fucking frozen ass continent, but also for law enforcement and logistical support. Who better to support people who are on the bottom of the world, frozen to no end with no resources, than the most resource-laden systems in the entire world? Militaries. You can't just go there because you gotta have authorization. 1, because there's militaries, and 2, because there's scientists there. It's all scientific. you're gonna fuck up the science there. It's the same thing as if you touch a fossil in a museum. You're gonna fuck it up. It's the same reason people aren't allowed in Lascaux Cave in France anymore. They have a mock cave next door because people went in there, molded it up, put a bunch of bacteria and shit into the air, and it fucked up the cave. It's the same reason you can't fuck up the environment, guys. I know you like to do that. I know you, CC, I know you love to fuck up the environment. I know you don't give a shit. I know you're so goddamn dumb that you can't understand what I'm saying, even if you watch this. But fuck's sake, stop spreading it. Please stop spreading it.
Whether it's ice, I don't know. Whether it's glass, who knows? It's probably made of a type of material we'll never understand. Okay?
We have a periodic table. We can your spirit science did the same thing with those stupid fucking jade tablet bullshits. No, there is no material that exists that we don't understand. That's why material sciences is a fucking field of study. If there were a material that were like impervious to anything and we just straight up didn't understand it, some comic book shit, do you think that would be like hidden? No, it wouldn't, because militaries all over the world, the first military to understand that and use it and to produce it on a mass scale would absolutely fucking flaunt that shit and be like, we're literally indestructible. Fuck you. Oh my god, these comic book brain motherfuckers. Do conservatives and flat earthers like this, do they live in a comic book? Do they think everything is based off of a movie?
We bonded for I don't know how many years, 10 years I think we were throwing these atomic bombs up there and trying to blast through it, which by the way, if we did, wouldn't have that killed all of us? See how psychotic?
Oh. Y'all want to know about nuclear war? I don't know. Should I get into nuclear war? Because I know a thing or two about what this dumb asshole is talking about and nuclear weapons. Should I get into that? Because I really don't know if this... I don't know. Fuck it. I'll do it. Like you need the fucking coercion. Alright. Nuclear war. So, you could explode 1,000 nuclear warheads in an area the size of Manhattan. Okay? And nothing could happen. Because those nuclear warheads have to have a certain yield. If a nuclear warhead just means it has nuclear material in it, okay? A actual nuclear, like, fission warhead, something you're going to destroy a city with. Now we're talking. If you were to launch one nuclear bomb, in fact, let's scale it up a little bit. Let's say we go to full-on nuclear war between the United States and Russia. Alright? Within about 30 minutes to an hour, the entire northern hemisphere would be almost uninhabitable. Okay? The entire northern hemisphere would be almost uninhabitable. What about the southern hemisphere? Granted, let's say in this scenario they don't get into this conflict, so the southern hemisphere is basically moot at that point. It's like, oh shit, the U.S. and Russia destroyed each other. Humans are still gonna survive. All right, you have people living in the Amazon rainforest that don't even know that, men landed on the moon. There you go. People are going to survive. Civilization? No. Civilization, like we have it now, no, it's not going to survive at all. Could it be rebuilt? Maybe at some point. But you know what? Dropping a couple nuclear bombs is not going to do anything. You would have to literally... The reason nuclear winter and impact winter are a thing is because you launch so many nuclear warheads and they do so much destruction that they put so much material back into the atmosphere that it blocks out the sun. And the same thing happens when an asteroid hits. It puts a bunch of material, earth material, up into the atmosphere and blocks out the sun, causing the climate to cool and causing a nuclear or an impact winter. You'd have to do that thousands of times over. You would literally have to do mutually assured destruction. And for anybody that doesn't know what mutually assured destruction is, it means that I have a nuclear warhead, you have a nuclear warhead. If you launch yours, I'm going to launch mine, and we're both going to die. That's what mutually assured destruction means. If you're going to go for that, then yes, CC, you might have a point. But you know what? You don't have a point. Because you're so far off of the scientific method and anything regarding science in general that it's painful. It actually, like, I'm breathing in, but I feel like I'm straining my muscles just to explain these simple concepts to your dumb ass, to a grown man. This is a grown fucking man, dude.
These people are? I mean, really. But no, the creator wouldn't have anything up there that would be a threat, you know? And the minute we are a threat, nighty-night. We're not quite a threat to the creator.
Hey, you guys want to know a fun fact? So the edge of space is at about 100 miles, okay? Or I think it's 100 kilometers, about 60 miles. 60 miles up, straight up. That's the edge of space. Actually, let's look that up. Why don't we do some math? We'll do some sorry. The edge of space. Karaman line. Okay. What's the Karaman line? What's the edge of space? Oh my god. I literally just want fucking Wikipedia. Okay. The Karaman line is as the altitude of 100 kilometers or 62 miles above the Earth's mean sea level. So 60 miles. All right. Let me show you one other thing. Fast. Oh my god. I know, I'm so bad at that. 30 kilometers per second. Okay. So at 100 kilometers being the limit of space, being where our atmosphere actually, like, ends. Okay? 100 kilometers. When you go from that point into the Earth's atmosphere, you actually, like, start to hit friction. That's where meteors start to burn up, okay? 100 kilometers. So it took about 3 seconds for an asteroid the size of Mount Everest to go from from the very edge of our atmosphere to literally destroying almost all life on Earth. Okay? That could happen at any second of any day, at any time. It doesn't fucking matter. And this dumbass wants to say that, like, that's false.
No, the creator wouldn't have anything up there
that could happen. The creator doesn't give a fuck about you. It could happen. It could happen right now. We wouldn't fucking be able to do anything about it. Do you know how many asteroids pass by Earth and NASA just doesn't tell anybody? A shitload. Because NASA's just like, okay, well, we barely missed this asteroid. And it's like, oh, it came within, 5,000 miles. 5,000 miles dips below some of our fucking satellites, you dumb shit. They could have killed tens of millions of people. So maybe you should listen. Fuck me. There's a game called DEF CON about nuclear war. There is no winner at the end. Every country loses. I feel like I know that game. DEF CON. That sounds fucking sweet, though. I kind of want to play Blitzkrieg. I'll tell you what. Do you guys want to watch me? I'll give you 3 options. Do you want to go over more videos? Do you want me to play some games, or do you think I should go get some sleep? It's up to you. 1, 2, or 3. More videos, play some games, get some sleep. 1, 2, or 3 respectively. Go ahead and let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and take a piss real quick, and then I will be right back, and I'll let you know. The game I'm going to be playing will probably be Blitzkrieg, and I'll have to install it, so you'll have to sit with me. That gives you an idea, but I will be right back. Okay, 3, dope. Okay, Rachel, I will definitely still send you a message about that poor poopy, and let me know what you say. Get some sleep, man. I want to play some games though. Seriously. All right, you guys. All right. You guys are like, go get some sleep. I'm probably gonna go to sneak in someone else's fucking stream. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I like you. I like the fact that you're looking out for me. Puppy dog. Yeah, he's a sweet. Well, he's not really a puppy. He's grown, but not quite. But yeah, I'll send you a message. Yeah. Hey guys, I appreciate you guys looking out for me. I'll do a game stream soon. I don't know when, but yes, excuse me. Okay, I'll end on this. As far as the streams, the blowout stream that I wanted to do, where I had the new computer and everything, that's still gonna be a thing. I'm going to do it. I want I know anybody that wants to be on, by all means, go ahead and DM me. Say, I want to be on. I know Rav and Realize I already got you guys. So I'm going to schedule everything. But I'm going to actually, like, get a real schedule for it. Things kind of went a little bit of haywire here. With one my timing, and two, like, my technical ineptitude. So I don't have quite the time or organization. So I'll have you guys on. I'll give you a time. I may not give you a time. I'll give you a general time and area in which I'm going to actually start the show, and then I'll give you a time at which I expect you to come on or whatever from there. That's the tentative thing. And when I actually expect to have this is probably either tomorrow night, or I'm going to schedule it for like a week time thing, because Sunday I'm actually going out with a friend of mine, and I don't know when I'll be back. So that all being said, I appreciate everybody that came by. Thank you all. Thank you for supporting me, and I'm glad the new computer is actually holding up. This is fucking awesome. And we'll have more streams. I guarantee you I'll have you guys on. We're gonna do some great shit. We're gonna definitely make fun of CC some more, and thank everybody. I can't thank everybody for your patience. That's the main thing I really, really love about every one of my fans, is your patience in dealing with not only my equipment, but my internet and myself. That's what really that's one of the main things that I really hold dear to me, is your guys' patience with me. And that all being said, I love you guys. Thank you for being in. Go and check out FML podcast. He's been live for almost an hour now, and if you need any more entertainment, he'll be there. He's got some great shit. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you for coming by, and especially everybody that told me to go get some sleep.